Hello and welcome to the stream and welcome to a very frustrating day for me on a number of different fronts here. As some kind of know as relates to unemployment, I've often used it as a stopgap measure because my day job oftentimes can be erratic. Now, something I was unaware of, I was slotted under the Pandemic Unemployment Assistance, the PUA stuff, which expired on September 4th. I was very much unaware of that. I thought the state of New Jersey has an automatic renewal on that, particularly for those who are working consistently, just are being victims of like, okay, sometimes there's work, sometimes there isn't. I mean, not quite seasonal, but that sort of thing there. And so, okay, fine. Okay, so I was expecting I would be shifting back to working evenings. There was an assignment expected tonight, and that assignment got pulled. Um, Tomorrow night I will be. I told him I'll be available to 8 Eastern, in case, just in case. So we'll see how that plays out. There was an expectation of a day shift, but with the evening shift being pulled and whatnot and so forth there. So weekday streams are very much in flux at the moment. Start times are going to be very, very inconsistent going forward. Now, in terms of my personal financial situation, I was smart enough to prepay various bills. The big one, electric, is really hard to prepay. PSNG doesn't like that. PSNG likes to keep you either owing them, then putting on a contract plan and whatnot. But that's all that's here and there. But Comcast, Xfinity, that's paid up for several months there, and things are so in general, I'm good. It's just like almost everything else. A lot of things are pre-played for. It's also why we was, and in terms of content and stuff like that, it was like I don't have to renew anything until next year and so forth. So there's all that. Tonight's stream is going to be focusing on Street Fighter V. On one particular aspect of this game, I'm not going to dive into online matches at all, unless people want me to. No, but I'm going to mostly. There is a sub-story mode. There is a particular achievement I want to go after tonight. What's it called? Well, this was Lucky We Met. Is to get out there and finish 5 character stories, and it is because you must complete the character stories with all characters. So I'm kind of basically it's these two things I kind of want to chase tonight, because I don't really. Plus, this is an excuse to use the PS4, and I'm guessing Host 00312 is a bot of some sort. So we're just gonna, yes, deal with that. And I'm guessing we got 2 other bots sitting in here today as well. Uh, uh, so yeah, all that. So that nonsense being aside, hope all of you are having a good day. Zip this one down here, over, around, and so forth.
Story. The answer. There shouldn't only be one.
Alright, so here we go. Plus we'll get some good clips.
The power of absolute destruction. To kill. That is the only destiny of your fist. No, you're wrong. That can't be the only answer.
New Zealand.
So, you've awakened. Master.
He's awakened?
You were nearly consumed by the Satsui no Hado. I was.
I take it you're Ryu, yes?
Yes. And you?
I am Rashid of the Turbulent Wind, a hero of the wind who travels the world.
Master. And why has a hero come here?
Long story, I won't bore you with it. In any case, could I ask you for a favor? I would appreciate a match. I wish to test my mettle against you.
Master.
But why? The internet said when you assume a fighting stance, he doesn't hesitate to fight back. Are you not feeling well?
That's one way of putting it.
The answer lies in the heart of battle. Did you somehow forget? You say that all the time. But Master, it may eventually overwhelm. The heart of battle is not just to understand opponents, but yourself as well. If fear of yourself stays your feet, you won't find the answer. Of course, you don't need me to tell you that.
Hey! If you're not up to fighting today...
Understood. I'll fight.
Why you didn't want to fight? Okay. Interesting little thing there.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Right on.
Well, I totally lost.
Yes, you did.
Master.
But this was helpful. I learned more about my skills. And I'll get to go home with a great story. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to fight with you.
Yeah, me too.
See ya!
You are leaving? Like him, I need to better understand this power. Then I believe you should seek out Ken. He has been very worried.
Ken, what about Dan? You should seek out Dan Hibiki. Meanwhile, in
Sorry,
Brazil...
Master told me about how you're doing. And about the Satsui no Hado.
The Fist of Destruction. I must find an answer. Something that doesn't lead to it.
Okay. I can help you with that.
Prepare for another fight.
Come on, you!
Yeah, let's do it.
The chicks were all over
That
Ryu
wasn't too
there.
shabby.
But I...
Don't worry about it. Even if you lost yourself to the Satsui no Hado, I'd be here to take you down and stop it. So relax.
Would he?
Just go and fight.
Right.
Would he be able to stop him?
Shadow, huh?
Just the man I wanted to see.
The Satsui no Hado is...
Power no man should have. These powers are drawn to each other, as I expected. We're going to have a fight. I need to understand this power, to know its use and its limits.
Very limited use. Very limited
Knows
limits.
well. For what lies ahead.
It can be over. Ooh.
Satsui no Hado wasn't anything like I expected it to be.
I'm still struggling to suppress it completely. But I've made up my mind.
You have a mind to make
Till I
up,
find what
Ryu?
lies ahead with this power, I'll keep moving. And fighting. No matter what the answer is.
I see. Then I guess it turns out we're not really after the same thing. But I did get something out of it. Thanks for that.
Until we meet again.
Yes, until they decide to resurrect Charlie once again.
Come to think, we've always been like that, since way back.
Ken is only 5'9"?
Is Mel still out?
Like a light. Are you sure this is okay? Should we really go to a party on your only day off?
Any other day I would have said no. But today we've got an invite from Miss Kanzuki. Plus, the added bonus. Her parties always attract the strongest fighters around.
So you're going to a party to get into a fight?
Seems
Of course.
seems
Why
legit.
wouldn't I gotta make sure I have more wins than him this year.
No matter how old you two get, it never ends.
Never ends.
It's been like this since the beginning. You fight well, but why do you fight? Are you just fighting for money? For fame? Or do you like the attention?
I fight
Yes.
because there's a man I have to defeat. Until that day comes, I won't ever stop.
And ever since then, I think I've lost count of how many times I've seen you two fight. Are you two really going to do this now?
The answer is yes. Yes, they are.
Check this out, Eliza.
Damn.
Looks like I'm winning.
I'm gonna win the next one.
I could have sworn it was this way.
Yeah. And that's exactly why it would have been a good idea to let the butler guide us.
Hey, you two. Wouldn't be trespassing in here, would you?
No, we're not trespassing.
No, man. The three of us are guests at the party tonight.
Look, don't put up a fuss. Just let me quietly crush ya.
Guess I have no choice.
No choice in the matter does Ken have.
Haven't I seen you before?
What? Who thought he cares?
Does he go off screen? No, he does not.
I could swear I've seen you around somewhere before. Well, give or take 200 pounds.
You gate-crashing piece of rubbish.
Rude.
I'm telling you, we're on the guest list. Look!
It's legit.
Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Masters. And this must be Mel. I'm so glad you could make it.
And then you knocked out my
Thank you for
bodyguard.
inviting us, Miss Karin.
Oh, it seems there's been a lack of etiquette. To make amends, would you accept a pre-meal match?
I'm honored.
I can't believe you.
Eliza, you married him.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
I'm sure to enjoy this, fighting a man of your prowess.
Come on. And not what I was hoping for. But hey, effective.
Oh, Daddy? Oh?
Oh, did you wake up, Mel?
No shit, I woke
I'll
up.
have someone take you all to your guest room.
Party time.
Do you think Ryu is coming?
He's out there fighting against the Satsui no Hado.
Satsui no Hado.
Hado
I don't know what
Natsui
kind of answer we'll find in
Satsui.
that battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if there is one.
Ken.
But I know he's gonna keep moving forward, no matter how difficult it is. That's just who he is. And I'm gonna do the same thing.
The same as always.
Right. So we're just moving along here, going through the stories and stuff.
And I wonder, what can I do for this girl?
You can't do anything, Chun-Li.
A week's already gone by since we started living together. It seems like she's gotten used to living here. But sometimes she looks so sad that I worry. I wish that I could do something to help her.
This is...
I was wearing that back when I was still a rookie. Try it on. Here, this is how you tie it. I used to tie my hair like this every morning. It helped me to focus. It helped me to be strong.
Hey, did Chun-Li have a different hairstyle?
Since you were my age?
Trying to remember.
I always made mistakes back when I was wearing this. I was always struggling to do everything all on my own.
Oh, it's a flashback.
These style of your kick. Like that man's.
Man, you mean my dad?
I guess you don't know anything, do you?
You're not going to answer me, are you? Fine then. Yes? This way! I'll finish this!
Not clip worthy.
Your beauty is still but a bud. It has yet to reach the perfection of a rose in bloom. However, it may be more interesting to wait and watch this flower grow.
Hey, he's flirting with her.
Father.
Interpol Agent Chun-Li, isn't it? What brings you here?
I'm here on a lead that Shadow
Terrible
Operative
artwork
Vega
brought me
is in the
here.
area.
By yourself?
It would take too long to get official approval. The window is small, and I have my reasons to work this solo. Please, just let me continue.
Whatever your reasons, you're letting your emotions dictate your actions.
Relay has a lot to talk of.
Trust me. I
Has
get
room
it.
to talk
This
there.
organization is dangerous.
Do you think I need you to tell me that? I've been training for this my whole life.
Chun-Li.
I don't
Li
need you.
Chun.
I'll fight this alone.
All right then. If that's the way you want it. Why don't you show us you're ready for this?
Chun-Li's chest seems to have expanded in that piece of artwork.
Deploy someone if they're not prepared. That's an essential rule.
Yes. I hear you loud and clear. This way.
Not a chance.
This way. I'll finish this.
Dude. Well, he dead.
Not bad.
That should have been enough to beat him.
He was
You are
holding
strong,
back.
But you can't go into the field alone.
Why not?
You can't go alone, but we could work together.
Charlie.
But
What, are you doubting me? Do you think we're spies for Shadowloo?
No, now that you mention it, you do seem very suspicious.
Come on. I think I know where Vega is hiding out.
Such a small school of fish. Hardly even worth my time.
Vega!
Sega.
Go on. They shouldn't be a problem.
Demi. Just because he's the top dog doesn't make him king. Oi! You lot! I'm gonna use my chain to tie you guys up. Good and tight! Get ready for this! Go on!
We've got this
They did
under control.
backflips. Took me a minute to realize what happened.
Found you!
Well, aren't you the quick one? However, what will you do by yourself?
You're wrong. I'm not alone.
Same artwork as before.
This time, you're coming with me, Vega.
How sad. You choose to wither instead of bloom.
Nicely done.
Can't be.
I'm bringing you
It
in.
totally can be.
Now you will tell me about my father.
Chasing after a shadow of the past. That look in your eyes. Beautiful. Indeed, I can tell you about your father. Also, how he met his end. Farewell! We'll meet again after you bloom.
I thought I had to do everything on my own. Always. But you were right. Thank you for your help. Both of you.
Don't be so reckless next time.
Be so reckless
be
next time?
I understand. And I won't give up. This isn't over. There. All done.
It looks great.
Ba, ba, ba.
I thought I was alone. That I couldn't count on anyone else.
You can't count on anyone else.
Chun-Li, I want to be strong. Just like you are.
You will be. If we work at it together, anything's possible. How about we get started?
Yes!
Does Lee Finn has any... Alright. Lee Fan does appear in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. If you beat it, if you manage it, you beat it as Chun-Li.
I can't escape from my past.
Alrighty.
Please stop! DiCapri! I hate your lying face! Hate you, hate you, hate you!
But do you hate her?
So many people I've hurt in the past. A person like me probably doesn't deserve the right to be a protector of others. But I guess Shadaloo is on the move. Yes, right away. But I must try.
India.
Damn it! Why am I always on the small jobs? Huh? Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Probably on the corner of Baker Street.
If you won't keep your beak out of my way, I'll snap it off!
That was okay.
Oh, I remember now. A doll. You was the one in the mask. But you, I thought you were in for recalibrating.
Recalibrating? What the?
Recalibrations?
They're already here?
Hey, stop!
Who's being recalibrated? And is Garrus involved?
You've just made the worst mistake of your life. You're the defector? A broken doll who's defied Bison's will doesn't deserve to live.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I, the Great Tongue, will see you personally terminated.
That's so. Are you Shadowloo's new best lackey?
There we go. Or no, we
Where
don't.
is she? DeCapri. No. Where are all the dolls?
This is more than hilarious. You're trying to save those
Hey,
dolls.
we got a trophy.
Not yours to save. Even if you saved them, their minds would be overwhelmed with feelings of guilt and torment, just like you, Killer Bee.
I'm not a...
And that's the game. The dolls are to serve an integral part of Operation Chains. If you try to interfere, I will show you no mercy.
He showed her mercy just now? I don't believe it.
Cammy! Junie, you got permission to go out?
They said it was okay. There was something I needed. I did some research, and each one seems to drink water at different temperatures, and the amount of food that I should give them depends on their age and weight.
Oh, you're talking
about cats.
It's so much fun to learn about them. I feel like my world's getting bigger.
And the artwork is getting
You all right?
weirder.
Something happened to you?
Junie, can I ask, are you happy?
What? Shadowloo? Why are they here?
Stay here.
Cammy!
Not anymore. I'll never let any of you be used again.
But
I'll save them all.
yeah, I will admit I was trying to launch him into the bathroom.
I don't think you comprehend the danger of the path you've chosen.
What?
It was a dangerous path.
You'll learn when the attack comes.
Did you get hurt?
I'm all right.
Thank goodness.
Some of this artwork style just doesn't work, folks.
Gone on the attack?
Operation Chains that he mentioned. It seems to be in effect. I'm afraid that you may be in danger again. Stay safe and wait here.
Cammy.
Here, in this train
I'll
lobby?
Stop Shadowloo's plan and rescue them. I swear, I'll make sure to save them. All of them. Trust me.
But Cammy, you're not in Street Fighter
I wonder
3.
if they actually may not want to be saved. No choice. I must face my past dead on. I have to save you all. No turning back.
I'm not sure if I'm happy now or not. It's hard to know. But now, the time I'm spending with you helps me learn how to enjoy this new life. Please don't let it worry you. I'm happy that you saved me, and I know you can save them as well.
Junie. Thank you.
That's something I should say. Please come back.
I promise.
I mean, who else is she gonna show off all that she's learned about cats to?
Interesting.
Lucky we met. Another trophy has been earned. Who's next? It's like the original 16. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing.
Whatever it takes to defeat him.
All right.
There's a scenario that all poker players fall into at least once. They call it tilt. Tilt, simply put, is when a player will lose their objectivity to emotion, then lose the game. A man's most crushing loss is always to himself.
You have regained consciousness. It's a miracle. You had broken bones everywhere. At first, we thought you were already dead.
He was dead.
Do you remember what happened to you?
I remember. Even I lost the game once. And the price was my very life.
You're not cleared for duty, Charlie. Commander's orders.
You're not the commander.
You just stop me? I don't care if it's the brass in my way or just you. I'm stopping Shadaloo and Bison.
What happened to you, Charlie? Where's that calm and cool demeanor?
It was left in Street Fighter Alpha 2.
You're not coming back. Please, Charlie, at least let me help.
No, you have a family to go home to.
You're a family
I'm
man.
going to stop them alone. I have to do it.
Otherwise, I'll become Blanca in the Street Fighter movie. Meanwhile, in
Your
Rusa.
memory is back already. Do you remember when you fought with Bison?
I remember.
And what happened after that?
Yes. So we finally meet, Bison.
Well, well. The appearance of the brave man of justice from the American military.
Wonder if that was well timed.
Now get up. Tell me everything you know. What's the connection between you and our military's top brass?
They're paying him. You can trust him. He has a big smile. That's the connection.
Betray me. Could they?
Vindicated honor.
It wasn't only the high-ranking officers. Comrades worked against you as well, under the orders of Bison.
And now?
Currently, you are considered missing in action. In fact, everybody thinks you were killed that day.
He was.
The world moved on. This must be so hard for you. My condolences. And now, it looks as if Bison is in another bid for world conquest.
When isn't Bison in a bid for world
Know where
conquest?
Bison is?
That's what he
I'm
does.
sorry, I still don't know where he is. But I do have some other information. If you help me, I'll give you all the information I have. Would you be interested?
Of course he's interested.
Don't worry. Just give it some thought. For now, why don't you go out for a couple of days and see the world? You can see what you've missed and you might have a good time.
How can he have a good time? His dick is gangrene.
You must be a member of Shadowloo. Now where's Bison?
Let me go! I'm in a hurry! Huh? Wow. Not something you see every day.
Talk!
Ooh, scary.
You punk. That's psycho power.
Assaulting a minor's illegal, you know. You better watch out.
That power is...
That doesn't matter. I'd be more worried about yourself. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Since you're oblivious, here's some free advice. Dead bodies generally don't move around or fight.
I'm about to say, is Charlie flipping him off with how his hand is? It's like, it's angled in a way.
Oh, I wouldn't waste my time
Like
hanging
this.
around here if I were you.
Like if he just closes.
Second, you little brat. Now I've got that fool Balrog just... Huh?
Another from Shadowloo?
Like Charlie was just trying to flip off the camera, man. It's alright.
How annoying.
Yes, you are. A few days later,
You made up your mind.
I guess so.
he has a mind to be make up.
Then, why don't we start?
A man's most crushing loss is always to himself. But it is also only he that can prevail over himself. I am not going to lose again. I've lost my world, my friends, everything. But I won't lose this anger or this hatred. I'll kill Bison.
You know what else he also lost?
And no one
He lost
will
his
stop
balls. Backstory and things.
The time has come to unleash hell.
Unleash hell on my command.
Jade Goat, this is Crimson Viper. Goat, do you copy? Okay. The target's been sighted. I'll begin the operation. Shadowloo's leader, Bison. So many people have lost their lives in pursuit of this man. Yeah, just like he did.
So we finally meet, Bison.
Charlie Nash, a U.S. Air Force officer, and one of the people who was pursuing Bison.
So we're seeing this from a different perspective.
You're under arrest. You'll be questioned once the evac chopper gets here in 5 minutes.
Interesting. Enjoy this time, as it will be the very last 5 minutes of your life.
Until you are resurrected in a plot to kill me many years
Had
later.
already surpassed far beyond the bounds of Nash's imagination.
Trying to figure out combos with Bison ain't easy.
What is this power? What's wrong? Has 5 minutes gone by already?
The lip sync on that was terrible.
There they are. Why?
Die.
So did he stick his hand in him?
Lord Bison!
Fawn, master of the Poison Hands, newest general of Shadaloo, and the sole survivor of a cartel that was obliterated by Bison after a coup. The Nuguha was a huge cartel back then, and it was allegedly under Shadaloo's umbrella.
You are all fools.
After some time, the Nuguha ceased to exist. Bison exterminated all but one of them.
So
Try to resist if you can.
that wasn't exactly smooth.
This can't...
Stupid fool. Your poison doesn't work on me.
Please forgive me. From now on, I'm eternally yours to command, Lord Bison.
I have no need for loyalty.
What?
In Shadaloo, only those who wield true strength shall survive. You came against my power, and your strength is the only reason you're alive. If you lost that strength, your death would be certain. Survival is that simple.
Well, he has a point.
You are life in Shadaloo. Show me that you can be of use. What is the status of the operation?
Yes. I'm proud to report all 7 PSAs are in their final stage.
What about all 7 PDAs? What about the public displays of affection?
We're so close. We are so very close to finished. With everything in place, the world will be plunged into fear, and they will never again know respite from the absolute and powerful grip of Lord Bison.
A plan to conquer the world? As I thought, it looks like the engineers behind the missing hackers and SIN researchers was Shadaloo.
I'm sorry, but the chick with the single strap top and the mask, it's just very distracting.
He saw me.
Yeah, I think everybody would see you, Crimson Viper, with
They have no way of stopping us. Soon everything will come to an end.
So at the very least, we're getting backstory and lore on these characters, which is pretty cool and stuff, you know, it's very useful and things. Out of curiosity, Level 5. We might be able to knock that out tonight. That will take a while.
Let's begin playing the endless worlds.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
To think even now these dolls continue to be used. Only a beauty born from the flame of emotion is truly valuable. Yes, exactly like this one.
Like which one?
Not done yet.
I can taste it. Your anger.
Vega, what the hell is up with your arms?
What did you...
Why are you so desperately pursuing Shadaloo? Hatred? Or do you seek atonement?
Shut up!
Your eyes are dancing between the past and the present. It's beautiful.
Let's see if we can get anything cool out of Vega here.
Shut your mouth!
Are you trembling?
Okay. Good, not great.
I wouldn't kill you yet. It's much too early to pluck your beauty. Much too early. You may leave.
Ah, pluck you.
Oh, I wasn't aware that you were here, Mr. Vega.
Wendy, you don't look like John Travolta.
The upgrades I applied to the new and improved dolls, were they to your liking?
That raises questions.
I have, of course, increased their combat power, but also enhanced their connection to psycho power. So now they will faithfully follow the orders of Shadaloo. They are perfect weapons.
Do you not realize the ugliness of your own deeds? How pathetic.
Huh?
Vega, you're one to have morals.
Shadaloo's second hand. You would be wise to mind your tone.
Infighting among Shadaloo? Well, they're...
This is perfect. Well then, allow me to teach you the hierarchy and your place in it.
Ugly.
Yeah, better.
It seems you were better than I thought. However...
Pardon, sir.
It's a low-rank soldier.
We have found body number 006. It's working in conjunction with Killer B.
006 and that eyesore Killer B working together? We will remove the traitor, and then we'll proceed to recalibrate 006.
What about 007?
Where are they?
Right here.
In this photo.
Are you trying to escape?
I'm tired of seeing your ugly face.
That contemptuous little bastard!
Dude, he's taller than you.
I found you. Oh, fun. Such boorishness. What's this? Why is she fighting so hard for a doll? The beauty of self-sacrifice will only last for a fleeting moment.
Cammy! Not anymore. I'll never let any of you be used again.
Alright, so we saw this from Cammy's perspective.
Being tormented by the shadow of your former self and how you suffered. That struggle was the very core of your beauty. In case you have forgotten, why don't I remind you? By waking that pain.
Not now. I can't lose. Not just yet.
I see.
You see? What do you see?
What's so damn funny?
I don't think you comprehend the danger of the path you've chosen.
What?
You'll learn when the time comes.
Don't move! What are you doing here? You bastard!
I guess I'll just wait for now. The fear of loss and the grief of despair will serve to create a new beauty. But until that moment...
But until then, he's just gonna chill out. Alright, that's a unique thing for Vega. Folks, I'm gonna take me a quick break. I shall return.
You don't need help.
Right on.
They hurt your friends.
There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ah shit.
Now
There we go.
Eight, hook, straight, left hook, adding straights. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight, in time. That's it. Visualize the punch before you throw. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave right, weave left, hook, straight, that's right. 4 more, let's go. Ready, stance. You can do it. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight, rhythm. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight, weave right, weave left. Don't forget to breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, hook, straight, weave, weave, hook, straight. Nice punch. All right, that's good. It's heating.
All right. Down to Slowbro versus Evie. The captain of the team is out in the field. All right, Evie, do the damn thing. Finish. And back. Welcome back, folks. As we are working our way down the list here. Beer, beef, jerky, food.
Damn it. What kind of people are they? Why can't they cut a bloke a break already? I'm finished with these guys. Hell or high water, I'll escape from here.
How foolish of you! Throwing away the honor of serving Lord Bison for something like this.
Shut up! I ain't gonna be doing this no more! Time to say goodnight!
Yeah, that sucked.
I'm finished. I can't deal with you, Lord.
Let him escape. He was never a threat to us anyway.
No. He's teabagging the camera.
He's all shattered. I'm sure they won't follow me this far. But bloody hell, I'm starving. I need to eat something.
May I suggest food? Well, he wants to eat something and then Chun-Li appears. Coincidence?
Aren't you supposed to be part of Shadaloo? Or did they fire you?
They just freed me.
You're under arrest.
Dude. Gnarly.
Now's me chance to run.
Hey, get back here!
So some of these chapters are fairly lengthy, some are short.
Oh my, I seem to remember your face. What are you doing here?
It's none of your business. Get lost.
You can't speak to me that way. But you can keep me from being bored.
Alright, that was neat.
I didn't expect you to be so good.
Hey, how are you still standing after that attack?
You do well to not underestimate me. You're a Shadaloo henchman, and I don't find it hard defeating errand boys.
I ain't with Shadaloo no more.
He just wants some food.
I never ate like this before.
So tell
Oh,
me,
the chicken.
why did you want to escape from Shadaloo?
Why wouldn't I? I hate the way they handle business. The way they do things is terrible. Where's it written that I gotta wear this hat? Bastard! What do you think this will do to my brilliant style? No hat touches this hair!
You are a member of Shadaloo. You must obey the policies that I put into place.
Oh, it's all about the hat?
Did you really go against Shadaloo? I'm very impressed. I'd like to invite you to be a guest of the Kanzuki family.
A house guest. Does that mean I can eat for free?
If you'll follow my orders, whenever it is you're needed.
Oh, sure. Who do you want me to thrash?
Miss Karin.
Betrayal is proof of an incapable leader. If this man were to betray me, it would only be indicative of my unworthiness. Now then, to help you digest, please do take out the trash. The Kanzuki Ryu 100-man kumite!
What in the hell?
Well, Birdie traded in one rough. Birdie should have put on the hat. I'm guessing.
Kanzuki is never held back.
She's only 5'3".
Butling is a time-honored skill and tradition. Tonight's focus is the improvement of your auditory sense and the mastery of this strength. In order to anticipate your master's desires, simply through hearing the rhythm of their heartbeat.
Truly a legend. He has such presence. Is this the purest form and strength of a butler?
Probably. Mr. Azal. Oh, wait. Rashid's dude.
With the speed and grace of the wind. Lovely. Welcome back, Miss Karin. The ultimate technique passed to the Kanzuki heads of family. The Kanzuki Shikujutsu. Flawless.
So I'm just gonna assume Karen just
and how is the Prime
dropped in on the stand use Birdie.
Boring. It seems as if Birdie is still nowhere in sight.
She used Birdie's belly as a landing pad.
You just hit me ass of a tea kettle.
How about some after-meal exercise?
Huh? Haven't eaten nothing yet.
How considerate of you. But I just dined with the Prime Minister.
Hey, I wasn't talking about your meal.
Come on, let's see if we can figure out something. Damn. So hoping for to figure out something.
This won't do. It hardly even works as a proper warm-up. Shibasaki?
Miss, we've received a report that an old man who fights with his dominant hand sealed was seen in India. It is highly likely that this is the master of
that's
Senjutsu,
Oro.
who was locked into battle for 3 days with your grandfather, Master Kanzuki of 100 years ago.
Fighting with a legendary hermit. The thought excites me. Prepare for departure.
Yes.
Now.
That would have to be Oro.
But we just got here.
And now we are in India.
Previously, I focused on teaching you the skill of the breathing flame. And today, the focus will be to teach you how to teleport your mind, spirit, and body to a different place.
This should be the right place.
Hello. So nice to see you.
What brings you here? You are far from home.
Shibasaki?
Yes.
We received news. A master of Senjutsu was sighted near here. Would you know anything about it?
Ain't he the super guy? He is floating.
I'm afraid it is not me. Senjutsu and yoga are both very powerful vehicles in seeking the truth. While their values are similar, they still differ greatly. I could feel all of these differences at the time when I encountered him.
When was this?
Just a few days ago. But I'm sure he has long since left this place. I do not sense his presence anywhere near here.
Oh, Karen is disappointed.
No, it looks like our timing was a bit off. We'll leave it for now. He'll come to us soon. Powerful forces attract like magnets. But... there's an equal challenge right here in front of me. I can't turn my back on such an opportunity.
Please wait. You're not serious.
Oh. That sucked.
Oi, jeez! How long can this drag on? There's been so many rounds, I've lost count.
It's only been one round.
This is a secret technique created from Hada, a wellspring of fighting will to rise to any challenge. The Kanzuki Ryu kata of unyielding insistence.
Eh?
She's mastered it so young. Miss Karin inspires us all.
Oi, are you mental?
The answer to that question is yes.
This is he. You did. Then please do.
The essence of yoga. You have furthered your mastery of it.
And your skill continues to impress. Your pure fist is a gift. You should continue to refine it. You will have to...
Yes, her pure fisting is a gift.
Before you arrived, I was about to teach a policeman in the art of teleportation. Good luck on your journey.
Is there something you can teach a bloke?
Please do take care.
Miss Karin.
It's a terrible shame that I couldn't fight with the Hermit, but it's time we get going.
Behold, my muscle of iron!
It's Zangief!
Looks like a twist of fate. It seems that destiny is calling.
Ah, what a surprise!
It's so good to see you.
Oh, there are still some leftovers.
There were some leftovers.
The art which the Kanzuki family has sought, even at the risk of their own lives. Able to overwhelm an opponent as far as 12,000 kilometers away. The ruler's staying hand!
She's overwhelming them with only the rhythmic movement of muscle. I must try this for myself. Muscle!
Pretty good, I suppose.
Okay.
Well, now that we've gotten rid of that nuisance, let's begin.
Ah, we'll have heated match with no more distractions.
Come on. Right on. That was a good one.
Yeah, that match was absolutely amazing.
Was it really?
Yes, that match positively burned with passion.
The iron arm of the world-famous Red Cyclone. Such sharp movement with well-honed skill. I'll have to revise my data. Miss Karin.
Yes, I know.
Birdie knocked out, or is he asleep?
Well then, till we meet again. Shibasaki, what's next on the itinerary?
Well, after our negotiations with the Ninja Village, we can choose participants for the fighting tournament that will be held in New York. Then, review the invitation list for the party. And tomorrow, we have a meeting with the representatives of different countries concerning the planning of the Kanzuki Space Colony.
Need food.
Meat pie. Donuts.
I've got none left.
Welcome back! Long time no see.
Oh, Miss Sakura.
I was so happy to hear from your steward. I wanted to see you, so here I am.
I told the Glade of Ninjas we may be running late.
Is he gonna be okay down there?
No, he'll be fine. I'm glad to see you.
You haven't changed at all. But then, that's just the way I like it.
Shall we begin?
Always begin. We get another fight there, or no? We don't. Because Sakura wasn't a part of the game at the time the initial individual stories was released.
I'm pretty sure he'll be somewhere around here. Master Zangief!
Oh, so it's you, Mika. I have been hearing of your great achievements.
And that you managed to stay inside your
Achievements
spandex.
of the Red Cyclone. I've done nothing.
Okay, as we've not seen each other, you will show me big new skills you developed in Ring. You ready for this?
Yes! Thank you for giving me this chance.
Well, Zangief is getting some significant screen time now.
This is a great honor.
Come at me like train.
I got you. My turn. Going down.
Well, that's a move. That's definitely a move.
Master Zangief, that was phenomenal, amazing. I want to follow in your footsteps and work to become a great wrestler, just like you.
To follow in footsteps, you need muscle spirit, young one.
Zangief, why is your arm so stubby and your hand so small?
We will tangle with fighters all over the world, continue to build muscle, and finally we achieve strongest muscle spirit.
Muscle spirit. Muscle spirit. That sounds so
Sounds like the name
cool.
of a bad wrestling magazine. Oh wait, that's Fighting Spirit.
Damn it! Why is he following me?
Even though I'm on a quest, I can't ignore your crime. Well, actually, it's because I'm on a quest that I can't ignore your crime. You can't just eat food and not pay for it.
I didn't pay for it, because I got the money. Now kindly back it off.
Doo-doo.
This ain't got nothing to do with you.
Apparently it does.
If I were to overlook your crime, I would never be able to face Master Zangief again.
Oh, I got the bulldog.
You lose. You've definitely got some moves. But you're nowhere near as cool as Master Zangief. You know why? Because you don't have the strength of muscle spirit.
Birdie doesn't need to hear this shit.
And I don't even know what you're talking about with this muscle whatever.
It means, of course, that... What is muscle spirit, anyway?
Let me know what you find out. See you never!
Ah!
Meanwhile, in Russia.
Muscle spirit. Since Master Zangief is seeking it, I'm positive it must be an incredible thing. And this girl Lara, she's one of Zangief's grapple buddies. So I'm sure she must already be bursting with muscle spirit.
Yeah, she's bursting with something.
Muscle spirit here and now.
Yeah, it's just...
Thank you for having this match with me.
Of course. Now show me the best you've got.
Oh, it missed. Can't believe it missed.
Wow, you're tougher than I thought.
I'm okay. Watching it all from Master Zangief's back has really taught me so much.
Is that right? Mika, keep looking at my back and learning lessons.
Yes!
Prepare! My iron muscle will teach you too!
Come on!
That sounds so wrong.
The audience and the bear!
Hey, what's Gumo from Tekken doing here?
Master Zangief! I won't let you ruin the match! This time, I'll protect you! I'm losing it!
Mika!
He tosses bears around for fun.
Even this close, Master Zangief's skill feels miles away. Master Zangief, I don't think that my skills are developed enough yet.
Well, the rest of you certainly is.
You inherited passionate spirit from me. When you stopped there, you looked fearless. Your spirit was burning hot with passion.
Burning hot spirit? Oh!
That's right! The fusion of muscle and spirit! That is the muscle spirit! Only thing you need now is to continue muscle training until you are best ever!
Muscle? Spirit!
Since that's the case, we begin immediately. We both have become comrades in muscle spirit. Come, I know you are more than ready. Now we will fight together side by side.
Master Zangief, I'm going to. I promise. I'll do my very best.
Yeah, that's right. They put a golden aura around Zangief.
I'm going to travel the world and teach about muscle spirit. Now, let's build some muscle.
Ibuki's having none of this shit.
No thanks. I don't think there's anything I can learn from someone as passionately bossy as you.
Bossy? But weren't you listening to anything I was saying just now? The words, and the passion, and the greatness of Master Zangief.
No, I just thought you were shouting a lot about nothing, so I tuned out.
I was trying to be nice by helping you. Why don't we step outside?
Just shut up! When I win, promise me you'll leave me alone.
You've got some guts, but that won't keep me from beating the hell out of you.
Don't underestimate
This escalated quickly.
All you're gonna be seeing are stars.
What did you say? Don't act so arrogant. You picking a fight with me?
Arrogant? I've been working here longer than you have.
Well, that's certainly a thing. If you're just joining us, folks, we are working our ways through the various character mini-stories of Street Fighter V. A while back, we did the big story mode. So we still got several characters to go here.
Now I am going. A great muscle training journey.
Some of those story things are long, some are short, but...
Screw Pile Driver!
Screw who?
Incredible! And the winner is the Russian Wrestling Dynamo of Iron Muscle! The Invincible Red Cyclone, Zangief!
Horror Oh, looks like it's from Azam. So good of him to send me latest newsletter. New muscle generation.
Meanwhile, in London...
Oh, so it's you, Mika. I have been hearing of your...
Oh, so we're
great
seeing this from
achievements.
his perspective
Oh,
now.
no. Next to the achievements of the Red Cyclone, I've done nothing.
That much is true.
Okay, as we've not seen each other, you will show me big new skills you developed in ring. You ready for this?
Yes! Thank you for giving me this chance.
Oh, that was interesting.
Master Zangief, that was phenomenal! Amazing! I want to follow in your footsteps and work to become a great wrestler.
Burning
just like
spirit.
you.
To follow in footsteps, you need muscle spirit, young one. I know. How about we both embark on great journey of training? We will tangle with fighters all over the world, continue to build muscle, and finally we achieve strongest muscle spirit.
Muscle spirit! That sounds so cool! It would be an honor to
Player
join
level
you on
was a
this
reflection
journey.
of aim for the stars and reach level 100. Okay.
Long time no see. Your muscles are looking good, comrade.
As are yours, my friend. But I must say, the training pilgrimage seems a bit old-fashioned.
This is your friend?
Da! My friend Azam. He is also advisor of Muscle Sword Fighters Club. Say hello.
My name is Rainbow Mika. It's so very nice to meet you, sir.
Could it be? Is it possible you're the Zangief?
There's only one Zangief.
Master. I saw you on the internet. So many victories. And your muscles are amazing in person.
Also, you're interested in muscle. Then let me make your day.
Let me unzip my
Race,
pants.
And I'll throw you as greeting.
Yeah, no, that's all right. You don't have to.
Oh, but he insists. Now bend over.
Really, meeting you is more than I could have asked for.
Don't be humble.
I shall break your back and make you humble.
Come!
Okay, I give up. Your power is tremendous.
You see? This comes from great power and dedication of muscle.
Do you think you'd mind having a match with me too?
It can't be. You're a wrestler too?
Ha ha ha! Perfect! You two should have great match together.
Trying to
Let's talk about this.
I received a message from Lara for you, and in it she said, the usual place. Looks like there will be many steps in your journey. Nah, she has big potential. I'm hoping Mika will learn something valuable on the way. It reminds me of when we were guided by our masters, a lifetime ago.
Thing is, though, I don't think Azam was in any other Street Fighter games.
Just one more. I need to keep working on my muscle spirit. Just one more, please.
I can't. There's but so much passion and pro wrestling spirit one can take before he faints from joy.
Don't worry, comrade. Fiery spirit.
Yeah, he wasn't in any Street Fighter games before.
Only for pro wrestling. The spirit you've inherited from your ancestors will fuel your power as a fighter. It is that spirit which will turn into muscle.
You inherited spirit?
I suppose so.
Yeah!
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Finally, today I go into the Hollow Ring, side by side with Master Zangief. I can't stop trembling.
Do not be nervous, Mika. Your muscle spirit is ready for anything. And it is trained as well as mine, so I know you can do this.
Thank you so much, Master.
If at any point you can't move the ring, just look at my trapezius muscle. It's your road sign. You can follow it to victory.
Master Zangief.
His trapezius muscle is the roadside of victory?
Yes.
I am so confused. Zangief is awesome. Like you got paid? Ah, yeah.
To spread the word of yoga.
At least Dalshim's chapter is short.
Master Dhalsim, I've come to ask you to teach me in the ways of yoga.
For what purpose do you wish to know?
My purpose is to become stronger and to protect our people as you do.
The path of yoga is one of harmony, not violence. Its power is not in strength, but understanding.
I didn't mean...
Maybe I could.
Thank you, wise master. Then we...
Ah, so there you are. Are you the Dhalsim? One of the 7 yoga masters in the world you gotta meet at least once? That's what the net calls you.
Master?
The net?
Just who are you? Master Dhalsim is busy.
Sorry, I definitely understand. I haven't much time either. Well, I would be extremely appreciative if you could teach me the skill of yoga. Shouldn't take too long. I just need you to indulge me in a single match.
Master.
He's about to get his ass kicked.
To improve your skill.
I can't say. But please, I need to become stronger or else.
Or else what?
Understood. Let's fight.
Well, trying to figure out something with Dhalsim, and we didn't figure out anything.
Huh. I thought that if I saw you fight at least once, I'd learn most, if not all of it. I suppose with yoga, there's no shortcut, eh?
Master. No, there isn't. Yoga isn't something you can learn in a short span of time.
I thought as much. Well, at least I got to fight someone as extraordinarily skilled as you. It was a good experience. One more thing. I'm sure you know many people. Have you seen this person?
Who?
No.
I see. Thank you then.
Who?
Take care.
Who? Who were they asking about?
With that? To show a person like him your skills in the way of yoga?
You shouldn't worry. He seeks the skills to do good, just as you. He may not have mastered the skills, but if he gained something from fighting with me which will help him, then good will come of it.
And if you believe that, I got a bridge in Bombay to sell you.
This is what is released in tandem with prayer to the god Agni, the very basics of yoga.
What an odd thing you are doing.
You are...
He's floating. Is that yoga?
Oro was recently added to the game's roster.
Your disciple has a lot to learn.
I never thought I would encounter you at a place like this.
Just killing time. I sensed interested people here, so here I am. And by the way, why would you have a disciple like him? His skill is very poor, and he'll only become an obstacle to your own training.
I believe in him. And I want to spread the knowledge of yoga to help and support others. The improvement of my own skills are secondary. My ultimate goal is to harmonize everything in the universe, even if it takes a lifetime.
Or several.
I believe that my actions in and of themselves will inevitably set me upon the right path.
Not to completely master the skill, but instead to spread the skill. I see you haven't changed at all.
Are you leaving already?
I'm sensing another interesting person around here somewhere. You should make me a tasty curry next time. Be well.
Master Dawson.
Oro drops in.
He is a
trash
long-lived
talks
hermit,
and
a
leaves.
master of Senjutsu.
That's who Karen was looking for.
Yoga.
No, I can't.
Impatience is muddling your mind. Calm yourself.
Excuse me, can I talk to you? Hello, my name is Rainbow Mika, and I belong to the Iwashigahama Japan Women's Pro Wrestling.
The IJWPW.
Like what you did just now?
Wrestling?
That's right. That skill would be perfect. If I did that in the ring, the crowd would go wild and...
You needn't say any more. I understand your passion. Why don't you learn it by fighting with me?
Thank you so much for your time!
Can't figure out what his super is.
I'm not ready to breathe fire.
Mika, mastering yoga is not easy, so don't be discouraged. Although you can't yet breathe fire, your passion will ignite the flame in the future. And when it does, it will also ignite everyone.
She's gonna light the world on fire.
I think I learned something. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me, sir.
Hey, he did it.
It was an excellent fire.
But it wasn't as big as yours, Master Dawson.
The size of the flame is not what is important. You are training your mind. Skill will only be a guide. When you care for someone, your mind is what becomes the flame. It also becomes the power to create harmony. To help you create that harmony, I will do all that I can for as long as it takes.
As long as they keep sticking me in these games. So it is interesting to see how these characters are all connected. Some of these stories are taking place before the big story mode that we did back on the 25th. Others are taking place, well, afterwards.
I am Rashid of the Turbulent Wind.
Rashid ain't getting much screen time.
The search for my friend continues. I wonder if the mark of Shadowloo really exists. Send. You know, I really wish that you could have at least written the address where you sent this from. Hey, Azam. You don't think all of this is silly, do you? I mean, just an ordinary person like me, trying to locate and sneak into a Shadowloo base?
If it is a silly thing young master wishes to do, then I will follow his wishes.
No, really, tell me what you think. What's strange is, for being so net addicted, my friend never bothered to message me even once. But even in the midst of intense research, I would at least get a message every couple of days. So 10 days with no word is weird. To top it all off, I get this package out of nowhere. So, being a good friend, of course I'm really worried.
Young master, your meal is becoming cold.
Oh. Really?
Oh, here's the text messages. Oh, it's Birdie.
That's the mark. You must be in Shadowloo.
Who the hell are you?
You know, Birdie's getting the shit kicked out of him in a lot of these story modes.
Just tell me where the Shadowloo base is, and we won't have any trouble.
You say you don't want any trouble. You shout Shadowloo at the top of your lungs. You and me is way past trouble.
Good, not great.
I'm sure you know where the base is.
I ain't with those Shadowloo wanks no more.
Then you have no reason not to tell me.
Yeah, it's all the reason in the world not to tell him.
Get some information. My friend was working at the SIN laboratory and has gone missing. That's who I'm trying to find, understand?
Ah! And who the hell cares about your friend? Anything you know would be very helpful.
Don't make me put down my teapot.
The last message was 12 days ago.
All sorts of text messages there.
So many have died. Huh, I read that before when searching around the net. I feel I'll be strong enough to handle whatever comes my way, I think. Send. Wow, Maya, that was quick. At these GPS coordinates, you'll find Ryu. If you really want to test yourself, why not go over there?
Alright, this takes place.
Speaking of my ability, I don't have any intention of directly taking on Shadowloo. The goal is, get the means to make it to their base, rescue my friend, and come back together.
Young master, are you trying to measure your skill by fighting this man named Ryu?
Well, I've heard he's very famous in the world of street fighting. If I were able to match his skills. I wonder if Ryu is a big and scary type of guy.
Nah, he's about 5'9".
I'll make it just a friendly greeting at first. I am Rashid of the Turbulent Wind, a hero of the wind who travels the world.
He breaks wind everywhere he goes.
I guess that didn't work.
And why has a hero come here?
It's a long story I won't bore you with. In any case, I would really appreciate a match. I wish to test my mettle against you. But why? The internet said when you assume a fighting stance, he doesn't hesitate to fight back. Are you not feeling well? Is he angry about something?
He does not look like he is angry. However...
Hey, if you're not up to fighting today...
Understood. I'll fight.
Ryu does not need much convincing for fighting. Ryu just gotta get put down, man.
You're doing great. Besides, you're...
Dude!
I see.
Guess Ryu wins that fight regardless.
Well, I totally lost. But this was helpful. I learned more about my skills. And I'll get to go home with a great story.
That I got my ass knocked out by a dude who wasn't really invested in the fight.
Yeah, me too.
You lost the battle, young master.
Yeah, I lost.
Does this mean you are going to stop the search for your friend?
No. I realized something important during the fight. I felt something in Ryu's fist. Something like his passion to keep moving forward.
From his fist?
It certainly wasn't from his foot.
Isn't the big issue. It's a matter of whether I want to do it or not. What was it you were saying before? If it's a silly thing the young master wishes to do, right?
Young master.
I'm going to save my friend, even if I'm alone against Shadow. I'm sorry, Azam. You think you'll come along and help me with this?
You are not alone, young master. Of course, I will go along with you.
Another character story told. Thing is, though, we did do Sakura's back on the 25th, though. So we'll probably save hers for last if we get through everyone's.
I'm going to make Matsuda Jujutsu famous!
She gets a big 5-chapter.
Sean! It's time to start your Matsuda-style electric shock training!
Would you just quit it already?
Huh? Masters Online Karate.
Don't even bother. If you tried that with Matsuda Jujutsu, no one would come. Well, maybe, if you ever got really famous. Like if you went and beat lots of strong fighters like he did.
Not a bad plan! You really can be pretty sharp sometimes.
Of course, Sean ends up in Street Fighter 3.
What?
Which takes place after this game.
Let's see. Is there anyone strong around here?
Once again, Birdie is going to get the shit kicked out of him. Birdie can't catch a break.
You look pretty strong. Think you might be up for a match?
Huh? I'm way too hungry. I'm not gonna fight.
What if I treat you to a meal if you fight me?
You really mean it?
Well, okay.
Tasty. Thanks, lady. I haven't eaten in a while.
Pringles.
Don't worry about it. I was pretty hungry too. By the way, do you know any strong fighters?
Huh? There's a girl that's pretty eccentric and scary. Even if she is the worst fight. Oh, her eyes light up instantly like it's bloody Christmas.
Karen?
Oh, that sounds perfect. Tell me, what's her name?
Karen Kanzuki.
Thanks so much. I'm gonna go find her.
What? Oi! Who's paying for this?
You are.
Ciao!
And you are?
I'm Lara Matsuda, successor of Matsuda Jujitsu. Are you Karen Kanzuki?
Yes.
I heard you're pretty strong. I hope that's true. I'm trying to promote Matsuda Jujitsu, so I'm fighting with only the best fighters. How about a match?
Your proposal sounds interesting. I accept.
That's great!
This steamroller.
So many unexpected moves. It was quite interesting.
Nah, I just use the same moves over and over again.
But you were extremely quick at figuring them out. Oh, by the way, if you happen to know anybody who's really strong, could you introduce me to them?
Perhaps.
Meanwhile, in New Zealand...
He was right! I'm excited just by how strong he looks! Hey, I'm Lara Matsuda. I came here to fight with you.
To fight with me?
That's right.
It's amazing. You can play. Replace the word fight with another word that begins with F and ends in uck.
Would be very awesome.
And this plot still works. Hi, I'm Lara Matsuda. I'm here to fuck with you. You're here to fuck with me? Yes.
If you want.
I knew you'd be fun.
Phrasing. Missed it. Does it send him flying? It does!
That was everything I wanted. Hey, I gotta ask, what was coming out of you when the fight got heated? It sounded like you were burning with weird energy.
Do you mean the Satsui no Hado?
Very stylish name. I definitely liked it. It made the whole thing more thrilling.
You like that?
She got weird kinks, man.
Well, I need to get going. See ya, Ryu. Lately, I've fought with a number of different fighters, and I feel amazing. There are so many interesting people to fight in the world.
Nah, you are right, Conga. By fighting with so many people, you not only get excitement, but you also develop well-balanced muscle. Just like mine!
No, he's always talking about muscle. Just one. Technically, that's ass to the face.
I feel so good.
Oh, I think you should have these.
Have what? The chest hair?
It is ticket for new wrestler talent scouting tournament.
Oh, that sounds really exciting. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna head there right now. Ciao.
Sure. Do svidania.
Lara, where on earth did you go?
She went around on Earth. I mean, where else would she have gone?
Survive losing this poison.
Fang is 7-3? Okay.
They are the Nagu Hao, one of the largest cartels in Asia. It seems they allied with Shadowloo last month. The cartel is infamous for kidnapping children. They train them and use them as assassins who wield weaponized poison. Today, they've come in order to show their vassalage.
Vassalage? What ugly poisonous snakes. Is that guy really supposed to be the new Fang of Nagu Hao? Looking at it makes my blood run cold.
Shh! Keep it down. Despite his look, I've heard his skills in the use of poison hands exceed every previous generation. His attack is definitely the most potent ever seen. Even if he only grazes you, he'll eventually melt to nothing.
The poison hand kills by using the natural poison produced within the user's body. As children, they develop immunity through controlled exposure. Those who couldn't withstand it would die off. They'd die and die and die and die, and only the one that survives can become the chosen assassin. Which is why I'm here.
Great Lord Bison, you have magnanimously allowed the Nagu Hao group to become part of Shadowloo. We are very appreciative of this generosity.
As proof of our loyalty, we've come to provide some entertainment.
You are all fools.
So we saw this from Bison's perspective. Weird. Pause there.
Your best.
What? That is impossible. What power could resist my poison? This shouldn't even be possible. I know that my nails struck into him long enough to fell any man. It won't be much longer before the poison works. Just need to survive until that happens.
Now join your fellow traitors in death.
I won't count out to you! We'll survive this. I will remain on the side that kills, not is killed. I can't give in to you. Why? This can't.
Stupid fool. Your poison doesn't work on me.
Of course it doesn't.
It can't be. I gave him so many deep scratches. Enough time has passed. My poison is unmatched in its ability to kill any living creature.
He isn't alive though.
Doesn't matter now. I won't be killed here. I will survive no matter what. Please forgive me. From now on, I'm eternally yours to command Lord Bison.
I have no need for loyalty.
What?
In Shadowloo, only those who wield true strength shall survive. You came against my power, and your strength is the only reason you're alive. If you lost that strength, your death would be certain. Survival is that simple.
This man is... This power is...
If you want a life in Shadowloo, show me that you can be of use.
What power? To him, my poison was just like a single bee sting. His power is beyond even the strongest poisons ever known. This man isn't just on the side of killing. He will rain death upon all living beings.
And that's what Fang is hoping for.
I've lived knowing every day could be my last, but I've realized there is ultimate power. It does exist. I must gain more power in order to be of use to that man. Eliminate all obstacles, prepare for battle, and help Lord Bison conquer this world!
Well, that is, you know, one way of doing things. I mean, it's certainly a perspective. Moving on. Trust me, if I had fight requests turned on, this would be impossible to do.
Years. Stars herald the hour of the battle, and Necalli walks this plane. Necalli wields an unearthly power in order to devour the souls of strong warriors. When the next hour of the battle comes, many warriors will nourish him to his satiety. The first of these warriors agonizes to proceed on his path. Inside him, the red power burns at his soul.
Ryu.
The souls of warriors must return to me.
That was terrible.
When the man who agonizes along his path devotes himself to the battle, the Red Power will be awakened. The next warrior is the one who serves the god of fire.
Funny, that's not how things went down in the story. I mean, this is how Necalli must see things. Wow, I just can't get anything good out of Necalli.
But even the god's fire will not be able to stop Necalli. All warriors will find themselves
No rest for the wicked.
to avoid the fate of Necalli. The next warrior to fall is the one who fills the world with destruction.
Bison. Basically, this is a prophecy of what Necalli was supposed to do. It's terrible.
The force of absolute destruction will clash against the force determined to consume everything. The winner will be... To witness Necalli is to know that you are a true and strong warrior. I will show you my power. The soul of warrior. All that offend me.
And then
the jaws of death. The souls of warriors must return to me.
And then Necalli promptly got his ass kicked. Trophy earned. The 16 trials. Alright, that's primarily what we were gunning for. Everything else here is just gravy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
The world? I'm not interested in that.
Onward!
Your mail came to my place again. Looks like an invitation.
He's gonna be in. Alex is gonna be in Smash. Confirmed.
It's because you never filed your change of address.
Alright, we'll finish this tomorrow.
Here, sandwiches.
Sandwiches?
I made them right this time. These should be a lot better.
Gotcha. I appreciate it.
Sure. I'll be back to pick up the lunchbox tomorrow.
Again, huh? Is this?
So you're finally awake. Shadaloo test body 2222222.
2222222?
What's that even supposed to be?
I wouldn't continue to play dumb if I were you. We will commence the AS simulation experiment.
The ass experiment?
You want me to fight this guy?
Just as I expected, the difficulty isn't nearly high enough. No matter. Let's see if you can handle this.
You're strong, but I'm way more powerful than that.
Intriguing.
Funny, Dan made it into this game, but
Individual capacity.
Are we done? I need to get back to repairing my trailer.
the trailer needs fixing.
Do you not realize what's happening here?
No.
Our glorious organization has kidnapped you. You will be continuously tested as an experimental body until you reach your final obsolescence.
What the hell?
There's no use in panicking at this
Hey, look,
stage.
once again, we get to beat up Birdie. Again, how many times are we beating up the crap out of Birdie in this? Well, that kind of worked.
No exit. What now?
The data collection is moving along smoothly. Well, let's continue, shall we?
Yun Li? That works.
Let me out of here!
Your resilience is really quite impressive. Well, you can get out of here when you die.
That's right, Ryu beat the crap out of Alex in Street Fighter 3.
There's no way out.
Oh, how do I do that? The big chop.
What's going on here?
There's no way out. I'll make one.
Ah! He's out of control! Who is the idiot that brought him here?
Yo.
Next fight should bust this place. So bring out another toy.
Get him out of here this instant! Otherwise my laboratory will be destroyed!
And it took his sandwiches too.
Were you sleeping again? My dad was just asking if you looked at the invitation. Oh, and here, some more of your mail.
A gift for your work at the base? What's that even mean?
Why are you asking me? By the way, why don't you wash your face? You have a scratch on it.
Scratch? That wasn't a...
So again, we're learning about these characters, their motivations, things that are happening to them.
Always be cool.
Guile.
I knew that we had an infestation of meddlesome little vermin, but that's coming to an end. I'm going to melt you down until there's nothing left of you.
End of the line, Shadowloo.
Ba-ba-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You're so eager to die today, I'm more than happy to kill you first.
What? Well, right there. Well, right there. Right there. What?
Dude.
The incident with the missing hackers. I know you guys are the ones behind it. What's your game?
It's like it really does go with everything.
You'll pay for this interference.
Wait! He fights too smart for you to just chase him. That'll just lead to another trap.
If I can catch him, I'll find out his plan.
Why, Captain America?
Calm yourself down. Recklessness and bravery aren't the same thing.
What?
One more time!
You shouldn't get so heated. In the battlefield, staying in control means survival. Keep a clear head and think, or else one day you don't go home.
Yeah, I know. Keep the heart hot, but the mind cool. Right?
Right. And then you go home to be a family man. That's what Guile is, a family man.
Come on!
It can't be over!
To the bananas!
I guess we lost our cool.
Yeah, a bit.
Say, we hit him into the bananas.
It's okay to get riled up. Anger's a tool, but if your emotions dictate your actions, you won't survive.
Understood. I'm sorry. And for saving my life before, merci.
Don't mention it.
Yes, Guile already forgets it.
Yes.
Forgets it?
SIN
Regrets
researchers
it.
keep disappearing, and I want to know why. So I'm investigating it for myself. The SIN laboratory is near here. It's already shut down, but I may be able to find out something.
I'm coming with you. Hopefully there's still some useful intel.
The answer to that question is no.
Jury?
Oh? So it's you guys.
There's that guy who was just posing in the background, flexing the arms.
What are you, stupid? Do you want me to lie? Or do you just like the sound of my voice?
Yes.
You want to force it out of me? That's cute, but too bad. I don't have time to play rough right now. Hey, go ahead and take a look for yourself if you want. Not that there's anything useful left in there.
Shouldn't you follow?
We don't know what she was looking for in here. I need to find that out first. This is...
Operation Chains?
Not good! Abel!
Has been knocked out again.
Worry about me. Hurry up, you have to get out of here.
Not today. I'm not losing any more friends.
Plus, I need you for Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I had to think of a joke there.
Amazing. We just made it.
Well, not quite. I got this.
Yeah, because I don't think Abel can fight in this game.
Do we have you to thank for that?
I prepared a very suitable death for any filthy rats who happen to crawl in. You won't interfere. The plan is set, and you won't rock it.
Right there! Right there! What? Right there! What? Right there! Right there! Right here!
And no epic knock into bananas.
We're not done here.
Don't be flustered. The curtain hasn't risen on the stage of death, whose only performance will consume the world with despair.
Stage of death? Are they planning to start a war?
In the battlefield, staying in control means survival. So we're the ones who win, in the end.
Indeed.
We.
Okay, so each one is boosting that player level. Who's next?
This is my first party!
Alright.
Miss Kasugano? Wow, long time no speak.
And hello to you too. And by the way, you can call me Sakura. I'm calling to see if you got the invitation from Kanzuki-san.
An invite? No, I was out on an assignment. And I only just got back home.
Oh, so you haven't seen it yet? It's for a party.
Totally.
Kanzuki? Is she the one you told me about?
Wait, party? What?
Tomorrow? The invite will tell you where you can wait to be picked up. You'll get to fly on the Kanzuki family jet.
Family jets?
Yes.
I can't go to that. I don't have any formal clothes to wear. I don't want to embarrass Miss Kanzuki.
Don't worry about it. I always visit in my street clothes and nobody cares. That said, I'll tell her you'll be there soon.
Wait, Miss Kazurano! Sakura? Oh. A party? And I'm invited? I've never even met Miss Kanzuki in person.
Well, you will. The next day...
Man, this place is enormous. I really shouldn't have said I'd run here from the airport.
Well, that escalated quickly.
And just who the hell are you? Running about on the roof, all suspicious. Speak up!
Calling me suspicious? Have you seen yourself? Why are you throwing those chains around?
Neat! Oh! There he goes!
Listen, I'm telling you, I specifically got an invitation!
Are you having a laugh with me, mate? Someone like you don't get invited.
What do you mean when you say someone like me?
Birdie's just having a bad
I
day.
have to go over this with you. You mustn't be rude to my guests. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Karin Kanzuki. Miss Sakura speaks very highly of you.
I'm Ibuki, and I've heard a lot about you too, Miss Kanzuki.
Hut!
Whoa!
I think a match will make for a better introduction.
Please be kidding.
She's not kidding.
This is a much better way for us to get to know each other.
This is how you make friends?
Yeah, we couldn't launch her, but oh well.
This is it!
You've passed. When I spoke with the Glade of Ninjas, I wasn't expecting such an excellent recommendation. I was skeptical. We don't employ ninjas from outside of our family. But seeing as you're a good friend of Sakura's, I'm willing to make a special exception this one time, so that you can work with me.
Work? I thought this was a party.
It
It
is.
is a party, at which I'd like for you to be present, as one of my attendants. Do you have any other questions?
Well,
I understand, but there's nothing for you to worry about. The contract has already been approved by the Glade of Ninjas. The only thing left to do is sign this.
All right. You're on the payroll, same as me.
No, I'm not!
Oh, and of course, when I was talking to Miss Sakura about you, she said you're trying to find a good-looking man. So you'll be very happy to know my parties attract many handsome men, and I think you'll find them quite nice.
You mean it?
Well, so Ibuki is looking to get laid. Okay.
So many things have happened. I've met so many people. And yeah, sometimes we fought.
What did you say? Don't act so arrogant! You picking a fight with me?
Arrogant? I've been working here longer than you have, and then you come in acting all bossy. It's amazing to think that in such a short time, so many different things could happen.
But now, I'm just happy that it turned out okay. And I'm even happier to finally be home. Oh, Sarai! Yeah, I'll be arriving soon. I'm home!
Then she's promptly sent back out on yet another assignment. Still, as a... You know what's funny is, though, that they're going to be... yeah, well, there's going to be another character coming out towards the end of the year. The last character for this game kind of makes it uneven in terms of the roster, but probably I should have waited doing this till then, but oh well.
You gonna pay me to train you?
He likes bourbon, money, and women.
Mr. Balrog. I was able to obtain some interesting information regarding the experimental body that you found at the SIN laboratory. I heard it's growing very rapidly. Have you noticed anything else of particular interest?
Hey! What are you saying?
Operation Chains is in full swing. For your sake, I would advise against keeping any secrets.
Balrog's arm is all stubby
Consider
there.
that as proof of your betrayal.
Pretty brave. You want to know something, chump? Why don't you make me tell you? You're starting to piss me off.
What a coincidence. I happen to be most annoyed with you as well.
Yeah. You won't hear the full takedown. Why don't you go to hell?
Well, at least Balrog only has 2 fights to get through.
Seems I have more pressing issues. Shame. However, duty calls.
You can come out, Ed.
Don't get so angry, Balrog. I'm surprised that you didn't just kill him. Hey, let's get out of this place already. There are plenty of folks who would pay for people like you and me.
We'll go when we're ready.
Ready? That's so prudent. Not like you at all.
If we're going to sell our services, we're going to sell.
Nice orchestral arrangement for Balrog's theme that I'm hearing.
Why the hell did you make me come here?
Take care. You do well to watch your tone. What's that?
Huh?
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 Power souls.
What's that? I assume he tracked us here. Just as well. Why don't you fight him? Although the term is short, I do not wish to hire an incompetent fool.
Before telling me what to do, why don't you pay me?
Listen, troglodyte. Prove to me that you deserve it, and I'll give you all the money you desire.
I heard that.
Well, Balrog got his golden gloves out.
I'll pulverize you. Come get some, Mudman. Beat it. Yeah. You won't hear the full takedown. Why don't you go to hell?
Into the bus. Have a seat.
Well played. You'll get your money. Here's a down payment. Deliver me the data of Operation Chains. In exchange for your service, I'll give you the reward which you desire.
He wants a reinstatement of his boxing license.
Cut a blank check.
That is none of your concern.
Fair enough. I'm your man.
Man, can you believe how much of a jerk he was? So much trouble to sneak out. And now we're gonna work for him?
After I get paid, it won't matter.
Huh?
After we do the job and I get my money, we'll be in the clear. Then I'll bash his face.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
Like, Varrock has mellowed over the years as a character. Not by much, but still. Funny enough, Ed is a character.
So does this mean I can play as much as I like?
Meanwhile, at the same
Not bad.
location,
This feeling, it really brings me back. If you want this so bad, give me everything you got. Just like the last time.
no wasting time, straight into the fight. Ooh, neato.
Is this the engine?
You get what you want and just leave? Don't be so selfish.
Wow, she lost her eye. At least she ain't bleeding. A few months later, she's been holding her eye in the entire time.
Good evening. You didn't reply to my invitation, so I've come to pick you up.
Get lost.
Did you just get a replacement eye? From the SIN laboratory?
You must have a death wish.
Indeed she does.
I proposed. Have you considered it? I think it would be a good fit for you. Oh my. Seems we have an audience.
I heard some SIN losers were crawling around here. Just figured.
Hey, at least we're not beating up Birdie again.
Hey, Punchy. Rude timing. Because I'm just dying to break this in!
No trip into the bus.
Very entertaining.
Freaking harpy! I'm
I
gonna
think I
crush
missed it.
you.
Balrog, you got a call from the base.
I'd like to know what that's about. Don't you? If you're investigating this, something's...
Crimson Viper, there is someone that should have been in this game.
Intrigue,
I mean, she would fit in so well.
Spider, the only reason you're not in jail is because you aren't the target. Keep interfering and I'll bring you in. And I doubt orange is your color. Keep that in mind.
Ooh, scary.
Technically, they do have the same fashion sense.
You were the woman from SIN, right? Are you lost, little lab rat? Do you want a new cage?
How do I get you to shut up, dumb lackey?
Call him a dumb lackey and then knock his ass out.
Second hand of Shadaloo that way. Dead vermin. You will tell me what you were sniffing around for.
Does it knock him far? It does!
You're Shadaloo's number 2, huh? Whatever's here must be pretty important, then.
Why, you?
Come on, spill it. What are you guys trying to hide?
The plane that's landing behind you. That's what they were trying to hide.
Damn. Oh well. At least I know now that Shadaloo and Bison are involved, and the suits are closing in. Looks like the fun is just getting started.
How did you get this number?
Who cares about that when you finally have my attention?
You're saying you would like to accept our offer?
Sure. I've made my down payment to join this party. 2 times already.
And jury was a factor in the story mode. Again, had to think. Not always easy.
I can
go in with Urian.
Please take a look. 11's duplication capability has been successfully implemented. It is with this ability, the strongest warriors could be mass manufactured.
Bring 11 into the simulation room. Choose whichever stage you wish.
What?
It's
Dr.
worthless
Wu?
if all it produces is inferiority.
Let's realize what the doctor's name is.
I will inspect the quality of its ability for myself.
But he's...
Don't test me.
Apologies. We will now initiate the simulation.
Urian wants to beat himself up. Funny, we want to beat him up too.
Let's see if you're worthy. I'll save nothing here.
That didn't take long to figure out.
Not enough. It's nothing but a repugnant failure.
I'm so terribly sorry.
It may as well be a walking mirror. Accelerate the program and improve its potential.
I understand. This will be fixed immediately.
Get to it, Dr. Wu.
There is still some time before we proceed with my plan.
What is your plan?
It'll be a good idea to ready a puppet bent only to my will.
Meanwhile, in New Zealand...
Lord Urien, thank you for coming to a place like this.
What's your report?
A little issue with resurrecting Nash.
A little what?
Shadowloo's plan for world conquest, Operation Chains. I've received information that there's only a short amount of time left before they execute the plan. For us to restore Nash's body in time, I need you to provide me with the empty vessel 11 from your laboratory.
It appears to me you have become quite obsessed with your mud doll.
Nash's desire for revenge against Bison and his combat skills will serve our purposes perfectly.
Yeah,
it seems so.
For a short time.
It helps that the Council pushed for this. But the price we paid to make those old crocs conform to my designs, it was definitely not cheap.
It seems like the research being conducted by you is going well beyond what was agreed upon, but the Council is...
You shouldn't veil your own concerns behind the word of the Council. I'll deliver your empty vessel. As much mud as you desire to finish your doll.
I appreciate it, Lord Urien.
Question is the
Another
doll...
of his vessels. As I thought. What do you want?
Hello,
That's
Crimson
exactly
Viper.
the question I want to ask you. Is there a good
Okay, why weren't you in this game? Why weren't you the final character to be added?
SIN lab? Are you trying to work for Shadowloo now? While we're on that, there have been a few suspicious deaths of important people recently. Gender, location, occupation. No connection between them. But after we looked a bit deeper, we found they're all connected to a single organization. We believe this could be due to a changing of the guard. So I assume the reason you're here might be connected to said...
Maggots are sworn to consume the rotten flesh of fools. I will overlook their feasting so long as it remains out of my sight. But... after their gestation, if they become annoying flies in my sight, I'll exterminate them.
So does Viper
Useless bug.
die here, or does she manage to escape? That's the
I'll
question.
replace.
That raises a question there.
Here's a down payment. Deliver me the data.
We saw this from Balrog's thing a little while
In
ago.
exchange for your service, I'll give you the reward which you desire.
You must really want that if you're gonna cut a blank check.
That is none of your concern.
Fair enough, I'm your man. But such a big job. I'm sure it's no big deal for you to sweeten the down payment some more.
Sweeten the down payment? You dare to attempt altering the terms of our agreement? I'll show you no worth!
Well, surprising.
I'd like to see you try it.
The end result should be obvious.
Well, into the bus.
You scum!
What? Damn!
So you've inherited some of Bison's power. Interesting.
So interesting.
Remember this well, as it won't be happening again. Be gone and undertake your assignment promptly and without incident. And I will enjoy watching this farce through to its end.
Urian's weird, man. Then again, he is kind of behind what is essentially supposed to be the end of the world within the Street Fighter universe. Because that's kind of like the goal of Gil in Street Fighter 3, which takes place after Street Fighter 5. So confusing.
I am the one who has escaped fate.
Akuma!
He can't. Has he become a true demon god? No, not quite. Your fist is indeed mighty, but without knowing the path of humanity, you will never reach the path of the divine.
Your weakness has never been more clear. A useless speech meant to prolong the inevitable. Accept your fate and go to hell! The sun!
Well, Gen's dead.
You will never reach the path of the divine.
I walk the demon's path. I have no interest in the path of humanity nor the divine. What is this? What have you done? Why will you not accept your fate?
Is that good questions? Many good questions.
Your soul. What soul? Are you that desperate boy? Did you
Boy.
move your fate into this puppet? Pitiful. Interesting. A ghost lost between worlds, devoid of any meaning. Why don't you come and try to consume my demon soul? Were I to be consumed, so be it. Should you fail, I will end you and surpass heaven!
He's confident. He should not be. Well, he did. So Akuma was caught off guard? Or is he gonna give him indigestion? He's giving him indigestion. He's throwing up continuously.
I surpassed heaven. I am power made flesh. The time has come. My fist versus yours. Let us see now which fist has no equal. Now begin!
Do we fight him again, or what?
So you've sold the last of your humanity, Akuma?
Ridiculous. I chose the path of the demon. At the end of my path, should I shed my humanity, I care not. Your pure fist of humanity, Muno Ken, and my demon God Fist. Now, heaven and earth, light and dark will clash. Let nothing disturb our battle!
Alright. Can't get along? Let's get it on. Fight!
If that's the case, then I'll have to fight to my full potential.
Now, boy, let's begin.
Boy.
Fight.
Ryu is dead!
My fist. Is there no one in this world who can equal its power?
Alright, another trophy earned.
Foolish boy. Why are you smiling?
Because now, I can ask you a question. To know yourself, one must ask questions, questioning others, themselves, or even gods. It's no different than seeking strength. As a human, I'll keep asking questions. Through my fist.
Pathetic.
Answer me this, Akuma.
What is your question, boy?
Boy.
My fist asks yours. Only yours can respond. That's how it'll always be. Our conversation won't end because the answer lies in the heart of battle.
Very well. If that's true, our paths will cross again someday. I shall meet you at your journey's end, Ryu.
Well, at least they're setting up to like to kill the franchise. Kill Ryu! So, we're knocking out surprisingly more trophies than I thought we would. Then again, you get like 8 levels out of the story mode by itself, so...
When I think of my homeland, I remember that long, bitter winter. I remember the biting cold, and the soldiers fighting to the last man. As I lost my home, I lost my hope, and with them my name. Without those things, there was nothing. And no one left to care. How can I help you, Mr. Soldier?
A civilian? I'm following leads on a missing persons case. He might have passed through here.
He who?
Mind your volume. My younger brother is sleeping just over there. So please, a bit of quiet if you don't mind.
I see. Sorry. I'm looking for a missing friend. One who's like family to me.
Family. Friends? What a sad burden to have. They'll all suffer and die, leaving you to mourn them.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be quiet and be on my way.
Or will you?
You can't go through here!
Huh? Was that? Were you in the military?
Oh, that escalated quickly.
Why is it that all of you soldiers stubbornly charge at everything in your way? Keep rushing in so hot, you'll die just like he did.
Huh? What's that?
Now fall! Keep up! Here! Keep up!
Well, he dead.
Guile! Colonel.
Chasing your tail out here alone again?
Yes, he is.
Or was there someone else with you?
Huh?
I think it's time you gave it up, Guile. I don't want to believe it either, but all our searches turned up nothing.
That may be, but if Nash is dead...
But you are still breathing. Honor him by living your life.
I understand.
Such pathetic dogs.
Wolf, wolf. I know all about being a pathetic dog.
Disgusting.
Meanwhile,
it's because of them that the world continues to burn in the flames of war. Worthless men using hopes and dreams as kindling. The world weeps under a blanket of bodies.
Except that's snow. It's underneath a blanket of snow.
Like an angel, he came to me.
What is thy name, child?
I have none.
Where is thy country?
It's gone.
Then I shall forge one. The country of God. It could be thy new home.
What country is that?
Every nameless flower, bringing forth 1,000 years of peace and harmony to all. If you desire it.
Wings of a butterfly.
I guess you've woken up. Charlie Nash, you will dedicate what's left of you to him. You've been granted a divine purpose, a worthier calling than any soldier, and you should be grateful for the privilege.
Nash's purpose, to seek out Bison. That is all. Wait, only one fight for Colin? Okay.
Damn, this is annoying.
Do.
Stay away.
You're sleeping with Balrog? Yeah, that'd be disturbing too.
Shut up, Ed.
Sorry.
Go back to sleep. We have to get up early.
Do we really? Do we really need to get up early?
Every night. It's like I'm trapped and I can't move. I can't even scream. Then the feeling that my body isn't even mine. I know it's all because I was made in a lab. And I'm burning through new clothes every month because I grow like a freak. At least the aging slowed down. I hate being old. Because worse than nightmares, Balrog playing nursemaid and helping me take a crap.
Well, he's been doing that so far.
Dodging that bullet's a win for me. The mist in that dream is feeling stronger. And so is this power.
You! I sense something incredible is locked inside you.
A fortune teller?
Who the hell are you, lady? Where did you even come from?
She came from over there.
Huh? Balrog! Hey! Balrog!
When you're finished growing up, the you that you are will cease to be.
What are you, a fortune cookie?
Yes.
My master is always saying something like, fate is a fixed line, but...
Huh?
Fate. Yet... your fate. I guess I forgot. But you two will have some rough times ahead. Good luck.
What just happened?
Ed! Hey, Space Cadet! We're in the middle of a job here.
Oh, alright, so now we get... Hey, Foxy, how you doing? Let's give Foxy the shout out here. Foxy been playing the Elder Scrolls Online, does some Dead by Daylight. Hopefully you had yourself a good day, Foxy.
I guess the night
I'm alright. Just going through all the character stories in this game, learning about their motivations. Kind of fascinating. Some funny stuff with this, some not so funny. Some of these characters play like absolute trash.
Get away! Get away!
Yeah, a super long stream too, yeah. Nearly 12 hours by the time it ended.
It's my life to live! This body belongs to me!
He blocks it. Lane. Well, that was solid there. So, you really got to give the Life is Strange games a try there. So considering all the choices and different responses of things that I didn't do. But you got to know all about Chloe and Rachel. Now, apparently there is a way to get Sarah to meet with Rachel. I just don't know
When you're finished growing up, the you that you
how
are
to
will
do
cease
that,
to be.
get that particular ending.
That girl said you two will have rough times. I guess she didn't mean Rog. There has to be someone else like me running around out there.
It definitely is. And we got the new game, True Colors, coming out at the end of the week. So that should be a lot of fun. That game I have absolutely no idea what to expect.
If we stick together, you're gonna get hurt one of these days.
You're too weak to hurt me. Chumps like you should shut up and follow orders.
I ain't no chump! You'd be up a creek without me!
That ain't bad, kid. I'm gonna show you that you still got a lot to learn.
Kinda interesting. The character Balrog getting like this little nice streak, looking out for someone, is really weird. He actually gets he's actually becomes more than just a meathead. Ooh. That was nice. I'm gonna have a lot of those messages from the server by the time I finish. Trying to get through all the characters. Little mini story arcs and stuff. A few months later.
I don't care what shape my fate comes in, fixed line or otherwise. Bring it on.
Nothing decides but me. My destiny's mine to write.
He has a giant gorilla, just like in those old video games. Oh boy. know what's funny? Tonight's stream was actually supposed to start much later than it did. But I guess we'll see. Tomorrow's stream is now supposed to start late because of things. So we'll see. There was supposed to be a time thing coming up to at least explain the issues regarding streams. Now, we did Sakura's story before, but we'll still do it as part of this marathon here. We still got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 more to go. So let's knock out the next one, and then I want to take a short break.
Here's my story!
This dude likes big cards and death metal. Seems legit. His vroom.
Ugh, what the? Did you fart?
Okay.
Then what was that sound? It sounded like a fart.
It's not a fart! It's an engine roaring!
Okay. This dude is huge.
You're just a compact car with
Okay, I'm going to say this right now. That's arguably one of the biggest characters I've ever had to play as in any fighting game.
Are
it's...
you bullying me? Did anyone not teach you manners? You must know old Russian saying. To have strong muscle, one must have strong manners.
What is up with the... Whoever did the artwork for these little scenes here clearly don't know how to draw arms.
If nobody teach you, I will. Now, grab your spirit and come at me. Don't tell me what to do. How's that?
Did we figure out his super? Think we figured out his super? Dude! That was kind of cool.
Is it really true that Russian cars run on vodka? Where's my... I'm like a flat tire.
He's looking for his car. Okay.
What? Did you just call me flat, jerk ass? You dare insult these curves?
Dude, he's just having a bad day.
I'm already feeling flat.
Listen up here, dump truck. When I'm through, you won't be able to stop crying.
got wrecked.
Did he get his car?
My. You sound like a swine. Such a vulgar display.
This is more of a comedy.
This is why I hate this lowly city. Not an ounce of refinement.
Shut your mouth! I am not a pig!
This is
If you are not a pig, then stop squealing like one.
It's not squealing! It's my soul screeching to a halt! How's that? I hate luxury cars. They're all show and no good.
So the question is, does his car show up? Or has he got one more fight?
That sounds like... 6.5-liter V8 turbo diesel. At least I think.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's right, damn it!
Well, okay. We couldn't get to super. Nope, but okay, we'll take that.
You've got some power, but you need more tools.
Does his car turn up? Ah, there's poison.
Oh, hey, boss. We're back.
We came back from shopping, Chief. Hey, what's the matter, Chief? You look mad.
My room!
Huh? You thought your car was missing? Did you get pissed again?
Yes,
Chief,
he did.
You told us we could borrow the car for the day.
Did you forget, boss?
Oh, that ain't poison. That's Roxy.
Always so forgetful, big gorilla.
Chief, don't take it badly. It's becoming a bad habit, Abigail. Just flying into a rage.
What the heck was that for, Chief?
Okay. In terms of a character, Abigail is at least has a funny little story. Has nothing to do with anything else, but it is kind of unique and cool. So there's that going for it. Boy. Anyway, as it says, we're going to take a short break. I shall be back. You
don't need help.
Right on.
They hurt your friends.
There There we go. Ha 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 ha. Ah, shit. There we go.
Adding straights. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight. Weave, weave, hook, straight, hook, straight. In time. That's it. Visualize the punch before you throw. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight. Weave right, weave left. Hook, straight, hook, straight. That's right. 4 more, let's go. Ready, stance. You can do it. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight. Weave, weave, hook, straight, hook, straight. Rhythm. Ready? 1, 2, hook, straight. Weave right, weave left. Don't forget to breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, hook, straight. Weave, weave, hook, straight, hook, straight. Nice punch. All right, that's good. It's heating.
All right. Down to Slowbro versus Evie. The captain of the team is out in the field. All right, Evie, do the damn thing. Finish him. It's super effective. Fatality. We win. I'm about to say, what's tugging on me? It's like, it's the mother of those rogue legions. That's what was tugging on me. Da, 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 da. By the way, folks, at 10 o'clock we will be switching over to our good friend, the F and Dante Savage, who will be doing a live music stream tonight. Not in my Unimatrix. I wonder what that actually was for.
Yeah, the game likes to mix it up.
Something tells me this is not going to last long.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky.
I think we kind of did.
Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp.
We don't need the reinforcements.
We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
Maybe? There we go, we finally died. Good lord.
Pour it on, you got him! Put that
Achievement!
Benitez is still encouraging
that
us.
took out the master turret control. If you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign the manual.
What the hell? What the hell? And back. Welcome back, folks.
There you are.
As we are continuing going through the character stories. Thank you, Foxy. We continue.
Do you want to peek into it?
With Manette.
is locked inside you.
We also got a fresh bottle of water here.
Who the hell are you, lady? Where did you even come from?
Oh, it's going right into a fight. It is kind of funny how many characters get multiple fights. Sometimes we have one person get one fight, others have two, others have three. Okay. I haven't played as Menat, so I don't know exactly how she plays as. Can we figure out her super? To the elephant? Nope.
But you two will have some rough times ahead. Good luck.
Not particularly sure.
That takes care of one errand.
How she's supposed to play. Alright, she has two more fights.
What was it that Master told me? Oh, I remember.
Oh. She is an apprentice of Rose.
However, it is not considered foolish to resist it. It's never too late to resign oneself to one's fate, even from beyond the grave. Yeah, that's it. Master's so cool! Oops, I still have errands left to tend to.
And Rose was a late addition to the Street Fighter V roster. Debuted on it earlier this year.
What's that?
I told you, Mr. Hermit. My master has sent you an urgent warning. One body can no longer contain such evil power. Because of the tremendous... what did Master say after
Clearly Menat, or Mena, has a very short-term memory.
About the power that has already come into our world again. I already knew about that. And now, be it for good or evil, those beings who are bound to that fate are starting to move ever closer to one another.
Yes, that's it. Also, she said that the end results of this battle of destiny are to be carefully observed.
So that's what you came here to tell me?
Allegedly.
I was sent by my master to inform all parties that are involved.
Well, okay.
Well, looks like another errand complete. Now I just have to go back to Master and...
What's in the orb?
So strong. It looks like the boy that I met may not be the only one after all. Wow, that's good timing. I suppose I can share Master's prophecy with this person as well.
Yeah. That's kind of a weird thing.
Seems to be coming from over there. Huh?
Halt! Who's there?
She just she doesn't know who Bison is. This dude's name is Assy. That's weird.
Hey, take it easy. Outnumbered.
What's going on? It's an intruder!
A woman! It's a woman!
Where? Let me see!
You know, be nice if I could have figured out what her super is. Well, there's... That ain't her super, but it's effective.
Look out! She's strong!
Screw this, I'm out!
You guys are annoying. You know, I was only here to pass along my master's prophecy. But forget it. Fine, I'll tell them. Be forewarned. This power will lead everyone to great disaster.
Yes, it's called Street Fighter 3: A New Generation.
Tell your boss.
Is she a fortune teller? Did she mean Lord Bison? Was that Lord Bison's future?
Yeah, now if y'all figure out which one of you is gonna tell them.
So, a fortune teller.
Question is, which one told him?
Fate is a fixed line, eh? Interesting. To resist and change one's fate, that is what comes from true power.
That is a good, pretty damn good image of Bison there. All right. For the sake of being thorough, we will do... Oh wait, Sakura wasn't next. It's Zeku.
My belief has never been in doubt.
This guy likes wristwatches and potato chips. Bushin?
Bushinryu. Founded over 600 years ago, their lineage has survived turbulent times.
This guy is Strider. Strider Ryu.
There to assist the common people in times of strife, or fighting as soldiers in times of war. Staying vigilant even in times of peace, always remaining a sword for the weak. We will be watching from the shadows, always waiting. At any time, we are ready to serve.
What's this? A business card? Are you a salesman? I'm not sure how much luck you're gonna have selling stuff here. From snacks to satellites, they've got pretty much everything taken care of.
Read the card, Ibuki.
I am not a salesman. I am known as Zeku.
Oh, well, he's actually kind of cute.
Ship it.
I am a member of the Bushinryu. But lately I have been considering branching out. That is why I am here.
Competition, eh? I'd say we've got enough help here. There's all sorts of people here, from the Oniwaban to bodyguards.
I don't think he's taking no for an answer. Wait a second, we're playing as him. Oh, that was cool. The music's pretty kick-ass too.
As I was saying, I'm going to be starting my own ninja group. When you are
Oh, he only has 2 fights?
Feel free to join.
Jeez. At first I thought he was a good-looking guy, but he's just some old creep. Man, ninjas are just so weird. I need to find a regular guy to be my boyfriend.
Okay. Again, Ibuki's just looking to, you know, looking for some companionship.
Time marches on, and the world seeks a new warrior for a new age. As my journey takes me beyond Bushinryu, I have begun to seek a new style.
Is he gonna encounter Dan?
Greetings, Miss Kanzuki. I am Zeku.
Very pleased to make your acquaintance. However,
Karen ain't having none of it.
I regret to say that we already have enough Oniwa-ban.
But Miss Kanzuki, in these globalized times, intelligence, espionage, sabotage, all ninja services I offer that you should consider outsourcing.
Outsourcing, Let me think about it.
She's gonna kick his ass?
But first, I believe a demonstration is in order.
Nope, fight. Okay. I would like to end this fight with his super. We blew it. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. And go over there. Oh. Blew it. We blew it.
That should be a sufficient sampling. Should you find a task that requires, I shall be at your call. Till then...
It's Strider! Our franchise, Capcom basically buried.
He is indeed skillful.
But is he really young or is he really old?
My style has evolved. Transformation itself is in the very essence of the shinobi. Still, how can an older ninja like myself contribute to the modern world?
Hope that Capcom does something with your actual franchise?
While I'm still deep in thought, I should probably decide a name for my new fighting style.
Shin Bushinryu.
No. In today's global age, we should consider an English name. How about Slashers?
Haja Bushinryu.
Huh.
Slayers!
Toraburyu.
Striders.
There you go.
Goma Fushin Seiburyu.
Spetsnaz!
Oboro Shingetsu Yobane no Ipa.
I vote Strider. Strider Ryu. That's what I vote for. That's the one that actually works. Probably due for another shave in the near future. Now, as I was going to say, for the sake of doing everyone's character story on stream, we will do
More life than just seeking strength.
the State at Noon. We've done this one, but we will do it again here for the sake of this particular stream. And that because Sakura is awesome. She is my main after all.
always fight with me for no reason.
No reason, but challenging you to a fight is the best way to test your true skill.
Maybe. But we're not kids anymore, and we fight every time we see each other. Is this the best use of our time? Recently, I've been thinking. Being strong or becoming stronger, I wonder, is that the best way for me to live? Does this make me happy?
Oh, Miss Sakura. Has your passion for street fighting always been that terribly minuscule? Then, would you say the same thing if he was here?
Huh? Do you mean Ryu-san? Have you seen him?
Please, not so close! Yes, indeed, I saw Mr. Ryu. Recently, during a crisis, I summoned a group of fighters from all over the world. He was his typical self. I'm sure even now he's off somewhere deep in training.
If it's Ryu-san, then that's a different story. I want to see him.
You can tell Sakura is obsessed with Ryu.
I see. So Ryu-san is still training. That sounds like fun. I wish I could go see him. I wish, but I can't. I don't have money like Kanzuki-san. I still have to work a part-time job. How could I go jetting around the world on a whim?
No, that's what the internet is for. Go around anywhere on the internet.
Excuse me, you work here? There's somebody who's going crazy over by the crane game.
Oh well, back to work. Okay, I'm on my way.
That will be Blanca, who was going crazy on the crane game. Can I roll my R's anymore? No, I cannot.
Glad that's over. It's way easier to fight with people than to deal with customers. But is it really okay to spend the rest of my days like this? Street fighting is fun. At first, I only wanted to be stronger, but then there were other things to think about too.
You got stuck with being in a group with Dan Hibiki and Blanca, so...
But I need a real job. Get a real job. Maybe get married eventually. And then grow old, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah! Ryu-san! What are you doing here?
That contrast in art styles.
Miss Kanzuki summoned me because of some emergency. It seems that her best friend is troubled about something.
Well, it's not like that exactly.
I see then.
The
In that
person who
case-
did the illustrations really couldn't make up their mind on a style here.
If you're troubled, instead of talking, perhaps this might be better.
Yes!
Not yet!
Ah, works. I do have a kind of like an all or nothing approach with Sakura.
You become stronger. Your skills have improved greatly. It seems that your worries have helped you mature.
Yeah, a lot of time has passed since we last fought. We all have to grow up at some point. Well, Ryu-san, can I ask you a question?
You just did. You just asked him a
No matter
question
how
when
strong
saying
you
if you can ask him a question.
Eventually you get old and die. Being alone, just seeking strength, only to eventually die. Is that the right way?
It is a way.
Do you mean I should have a disciple to carry on my skills to the next generation? Unfortunately, I'm still training, so I cannot take on a disciple.
Well, having a disciple is similar, but I meant having children to create new bonds in our lives.
I see.
Where did that get
Never thought of
awkward?
it. But that is another type of strength.
Yeah, I feel that's one kind of strength. A bond which can connect me to my future. Thank you! Now I understand what I was looking for. And I realize this is what I wanted.
I'm glad to have helped. The strength of life.
Don't worry, Ryu.
I see.
There's plenty of fan fiction of you helping out Sakura further with that particular ding.
I'll do that! I mean, I'm not trying to have a kid right now. I'm just seeking my path of strength. I mean, oh, what am I even talking about?
I don't know, but you have something real weird with your eyes going there. You got spirals in your eyes. I feel like the intro for that got a bit nerfed, but anyway, we made sure to include Sakura's.
I'll sell 1,000,000 Blanca-chan dolls!
Blanca. Damn.
Blanca-chan! Doll! Cute? Blanca-chan!
Hey, get out of the way!
Trouble in Brazil.
Hey, you! Why are you standing like an idiota in the middle of the street? You're getting in everybody's way.
Blanca-chan!
Well, this has escalated quickly. Well, that worked. She got her bananas.
Oh, sorry. I guess I stepped on it. So, what is this thing?
Honestly...
It's him trying to market
so he told
himself.
you that you could become very popular.
Yes, that's right. So I had to make lots of Blanca-chan. Blanca-chan is cute, but nobody buy. Too much overstock.
Oh boy.
Mama's sad.
I get it. So this manufacturer cheated you. I'm sorry about that.
Is the manufacturer Dan? Can we beat him up?
Let's do something to help him. You're good at figuring out these things.
Not really, but, let me think. Maybe you could bring these to Japan. That might work.
Japan?
Sure, if it got in a Japanese anime or video game, it could become super popular.
Oh, I see. The Japonese like weird things.
That's how they actually wrote it like that? They actually wrote Japanese as Japanese. It's like. That's a clever thing there.
Blanca-chan! Cute! Cute Blanca-chan!
You would feel, you almost feel bad for Blanca. Almost.
Wow, this is cute. This one's cute too.
Oh, this ties into Sakura's thing of somebody busting up the machine.
Blanca-chan is cute, like tigers, see? This just looks like rats. I can't stand it! I think Blanca-chan is cuter than this! It's broken. I didn't mean it. It's so weak. This wouldn't last even a day in the jungle.
Here comes security.
Please don't bang on the machines. You broke it. Hold it right there.
Again, that. Alright, kind of like how those things tie into one another. Alright.
I didn't realize it was you, Jimmy-san. But you can't go around destroying game machines.
Sakura, I'm sorry.
They do know each other.
Ah, so this is a Blanca-chan doll. I understand. Maybe I can ask the manager if we can put the Blanca-chan dolls in the crane game.
And then stick Blanca into an ugly costume to promote it.
Look at this gross. Is this supposed to be cute? Cute? Not really. Actually, it's kind of...
In time, the Amazon threat Blanca-chan doll became very popular among Japanese high school girls. Or not. I tend to believe the or not. Moving onward. Falk, I believe, has connections with Ed.
I was in a dark room all the time.
Yep, Ed's attendant. Oh, there you go.
I've been escaping all my life.
Is it Falk or Falke?
That's wrong. I was just trying to escape.
Stop it! I hate this! 9!
No matter how hard I tried to run away, that thing always got closer to me.
This would be bison?
Stop it! Please!
It is. Okay, so she's another... Falke is a bison clone doll. So she's like Cammy.
You won't miss. It's not done.
Oh, she definitely didn't miss. All right, impressive.
Years have passed and I'm all grown up now. I've gradually gained the power to confront him, my nightmare. But I assume all those times I tried to escape, and even this power, are exactly what he planned from the start.
That's about right. That's kind of how Bison rolls.
I used to scream and cry saying that, but I know there's no one to help me. My only reality is this cold, dark room. That's all.
Considering how we've just been through Life is Strange, talking about a dark room is kind of a tough thing to deal with.
There's no place to escape.
The story continues.
Blast! I found you! Come with me! We'll get out of here!
Get out?
Yeah, we're escaping from this hellhole!
The moment I saw him, I realized he was the same as me.
What's wrong?
You say it's a Stranger Things.
Coming with me or not?
Given a choice, he's staying behind.
Our journey had begun.
Oh wait, I got that wrong. With a fight or what?
Your movement is most inefficient. Ed, who taught you to fight? Move, move. Take that! Away with you! You won't miss. It's not done. Handle this.
This time that. Yeah. Disappointed there, but
What the hell was I thinking?
you weren't thinking.
If you were this strong, I didn't need to go rescue you. You could have easily escaped by yourself.
9, Ed. If it wasn't you who came to my rescue, I can only assume I would have rotted away in that nightmare.
That's about right. She wasn't keen on leaving.
That last run sucked. Let's have one more match.
I know, Ed. There are more people who you have to rescue.
Yeah, I'm sure there are people out there who are just like us. Somewhere. I want to.
Yeah, they're
I
all
need
being
to
held by
rescue them.
bisons.
So that's why I have to become stronger. Much, much stronger than I am right now.
And make yourself the perfect vessel for a bison to take over.
Let's become stronger together.
Why are they giving Valke like like Ja and 9. Okay, she's supposed to be German, but shouldn't she be having like some sort of German accent? It kind of feels like, oh wait, we don't have a German character in this game, so let's let's have her just say a couple of things here. But then again, it's like inexplicably, out of all the Bison's clones, Cammy's the only one that has a British accent, so figure that one out.
Smells like nostalgia, right?
The mayor of Metro City. Wait, this isn't Hagar or Hagar?
Yes, this is Marlowe. Yes, I understand. I'll take care of that. Mayor, your appointment with the governor seems to be delayed until after next week. Therefore, the report to the city
maybe
council
Hagar is the
tomorrow
governor.
will have to be... Mayor?
Damn it.
Mayor Cody.
Rhodes?
I'm listening, Miss Marlowe.
Shouldn't she be named Miss Bellum?
City Council report.
Mayor, you are someone who is responsible for 120,000 citizens' lives here in Metro City. So you should take this a little more seriously.
I am very serious. I'm even wearing a necktie. Can't you tell?
Please, Mayor Cody. Mayor Hagar, who previously held your position, asked me to do my best to support you in taking on
Pringles.
this job. But if you can't handle the responsibility, then I'm not doing what I promised him.
Yeah, I get it, Maisie. Huh? Driver, stop here for a sec.
Mayor Cody, why did we stop so suddenly?
I'm doing my job as mayor. Hey, big guy. You over there.
As mayor, he's gonna get into a fight.
What's your problem with it?
Can we figure it out? Couldn't quite figure out what his super was.
Oh, damn it! Why are you harassing me for no reason? You bastard!
You parked illegally. And because I don't like your face, Abigail.
Rude.
What?
I want to improve the quality of life for the people of Metro City. I want to see everyone smiling by getting rid of garbage like you.
But he wasn't doing anything.
Wait. You're Cody! You get sprung from prison?
Yeah, he did.
Now that I'm the mayor of Metro City, I have to ensure every citizen's bright future. If you have any complaints, take them up with City Hall.
When Hagar finally left, I thought things were getting better. And now you come along. What the hell's going on in this city?
I don't know. Metro City has a real problem. The mayor is just going out and beating up the
He's
citizens.
so violent.
It was just a little conversation with one of my constituents.
Well, I'm actually looking forward to seeing what Poisons is going to be.
Every citizen's bright future. Sounds like a beautiful slogan. Truth is, it's not that I don't like this city. In fact, that's exactly why I fought to protect this city in the past.
No, that's a lie. You just want to get your
The
fiance,
world was a
girlfriend,
much
whatever.
simpler place back then. All I did was just beat up on those who were acting like thugs in the city, and that would pretty much take care of the problem. But now, look at me. I gotta deal with the city council, public hearings, contract bids, lobbying. And the villains are now hiding like shadows behind a system that protects them. I can't clean up this city by simply beating them up. Even so, I still can't forget about how things used to be. Back then I felt alive. Endless, painful fistfights, one after another. Those were the days.
But those fights weren't final.
Now look how boring it's all gotten. Responsibilities? By the way, I know you're out there. What the hell do you want? You've been following me for a while.
Greetings, Mayor Cody. My name is Zeku.
Ah.
Ninja, right? Don't expect me to be impressed. I used to know a guy a lot like you.
Ha ha!
From digging up scandals on your enemies to private armies, I can certainly help you manage the local government.
Sales pitch, huh? Sounds like a dangerous offer. Not quite sure I can get it approved in the city budget. Well, whatever. Since you're here...
You knew a guy like him because the third character in the Final Fight games was a guy named Guy. Again, there's another character I'm surprised didn't make it into Street Fighter V.
To manage a city of this size, I can help support you from the shadows.
Tornado! Believe it or not, I'm pretty busy.
Ooh. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
You may be right. I can't manage things so simply these days. However, if I did things from the shadows like you suggest, I'd be no better than the people I'm fighting against. Speaking of which, you want to go another round? Let's fight! Oh, Miss Marlowe, it's, you.
Who else were you expecting to see, Mayor? Where have you been wandering all this time? I've been calling you.
She has a big red eye.
You're mayor of this city. We need to be able to be in contact anytime, anywhere.
I understand, Miss Marlowe. I know what my job is.
Are you sure about that? Look, you see that street light over there? It's broken and it's dangerous. We need to request funds from the city council to fix it.
Yeah.
Being mayor ain't easy.
You can't just say, yeah. Even for just one street light. Considering the financial situation of the city. Mayor? Are you listening to me? Mayor? Mayor Cody?
Funny, he doesn't seem to have a last name. Who's next? Who we gonna learn about next? Bow, 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 bow. All right.
For all the people of the earth.
He's the president of the world.
We are all one. There is just one Earth, and it is very precious. All citizens of Earth, every one of them must fight. for the true purpose of becoming one.
As the president of the world, I will fight for the precious earth. My power is the power of all the people of the earth.
This guy seems interesting, isn't he?
He's weird, I'll give him that.
You shouldn't always be looking for video sites that have fewer viewers than your own. And perhaps writing trollish comments on them. That would be in poor taste.
Well, I would never do something like that. That's not why I'm doing it. Just look at this. He seems like a new kind of street fighter. He's seeking challengers for his Let's Fight video section. If someone like myself, who happens to be a pretty famous fighter, challenges him to a fight, it would be a nice surprise and boost his views, right?
Young master, I'm afraid that idea sounds a little immature.
That sounds about right.
I know, but I'm not going to fight seriously. I'll hold back and put up a struggle. In the end, I'll win. We shake hands, right?
Something tells me that's not what's gonna go
Just
down.
Welcome in a brand new Street Fighter. That's all.
Considering the character was created for Street Fighter V?
Oh, I'm grateful to meet a fellow citizen of the Earth. Let's talk to our heart's content.
Hi, Mr. President. Is the camera running?
Did you like that?
Oh, okay.
All people of Earth will have equal opportunities. I want you to join me. The door to conversation is always open, because I am the father to all citizens of the Earth.
Woohoo! Well, how about that? Looks like he's getting more views now. You know what? Only I could have done that. A fight that's also entertaining. Don't you think?
Except he lost.
Well, I've got to admit,
There's
I
a
might have helped
black
out
eye.
A little too much.
Young master.
The power of the people is my power, and our power is the power of the earth. Power to the people. Power to the earth.
It makes me wonder if he's supposed to be somebody that's in Street Fighter 3, but I'm trying to think, who would be that tall in Street Fighter 3?
What is it we fight for? The answer's quite simple. It is no doubt something very clear. Our planet is quite unique because we are all together as one.
This fight video featuring Rashid and the new fighter G slowly grew in popularity.
Master, it seems that some strange person has appeared. He doesn't seem like that Mr. Bison who I fought before, but he
didn't
might
fight
have some
him.
sort of power, but maybe not. Oh, you told his fortune, Master. This card is...
The Fool.
The Fool. In other words, dumb.
That's pretty straightforward.
I knew it. You know, I was thinking exactly the same way, Master. A face like this must be dumb. Huh? What? Isn't he? So you're saying I have to meet him? Just to be sure?
Rose ain't saying
I
much.
understand, Master. It's my next errand. I'll get going.
Rose ain't saying much there, but let's see. Can we figure out G Super in the second fight?
Greetings from one life on this planet to another. Welcome, my child of the Earth.
This is an errand for my master. Please allow me to test your skill.
I just like his forward walk animation. It's him waving to the crowd. Alright, can't figure out his super. Through the... Not come into the store. Oh, okay, we'll take that.
Oh. This video is showing me in the most uncool way.
I don't know. That pose has been trending on most art sites.
What? Well, yes, I know. I mean, Master, I don't know what happened. While I was trying to figure out whether he's strong or weak, dumb or smart, before I knew it, I had already lost. Oh, Master, please avenge me!
By the Earth's people, for the Earth's people, and to the power of the Earth's people. All of us will become my and all life forms unshakable power. For now is the time that all Earth citizens join together.
Maybe he has some connection to Gil. I'll have to dig into like the Street Fighter wikis to see if there's any been like expanded lore on G in any of the comics and stuff. Outside the games, I really don't keep up with like what's canon in Street Fighter and so forth. So I really don't know what to make of G.
So what that man has been seeing is...
Sagat, we know all about Sagat. He's an OG. The man kept walking. The man kept fighting. Numerous victories, unforgettable defeats. The man turned every battle he fought into his strength. Before long, the man was called king. During each battle, his soul kept searching for who he truly is. Somewhere in Thailand, Sagat's residence.
I see. My opponent for tonight is you.
Sagat's gonna beat up himself?
Do you think you are worthy enough to call yourself king? Don't be so arrogant. Tiger shot! Tiger uppercut! Tiger shot! Break you apart!
Knee to the face. Knee to the face.
Enemy from within. I see. I guess there's something troubling within my mind.
Excuse me. Oh boy, burps are burpy.
Don't worry, Willimayu. There's no one who can defeat me.
Except Ryu, multiple times.
Not even a shadow of myself. What is this overwhelming feeling?
It is sorry. Is he having a heart attack? What's going on?
Is this Satsui? I have never experienced a power.
It's Namapun, Master Sagat. I brought your meal.
Uh-huh.
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
Master Sagat? Is there something wrong?
Clearly there is.
Master Sagat, are you alright? Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
Well, this is taking a turn here.
Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Why is this Satsui no Hado? How pathetic that I would be the shadow of a child. I won't accept a power like this. I'll never accept it.
Okay. So why would he
Master Sagat, are you?
having the Satsui no Hado, which is basically what Akuma's into, and what Ryu is always battling against?
I'm all right. I appreciate the meal.
Of course. Well then, have a good night, Master Sagat.
I see. This is the Satsui no Hado. This is what the man has been fighting with.
Apparently we did something. We used a V-trigger 10 times. That's good. So does Sagako find Ryu?
Now I understand what you were fighting with. I understand your strength and what you were seeking. And now I understand what I am seeking.
What is being sought? Well, good, not great. Man kept walking. He will keep walking. And the man will keep fighting. The man will no way keep you down. He aims for loftier goals, worthy of the name of the king. Ooh, that's a nice shot there. All right. Sagat's story mode has been cleared. It's like we continue to work our way through every single character. We're down to the final 10.
You'll never be able to separate from me.
So this is supposed to be Evil Ryu. Oh.
Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Apparently this is the spirit of the Satsui no Hado. Dramatic.
Strong. However, this strength did not come from that man.
Whatever you say, without me, that man turns into an empty shell.
We shall see.
So this ties into
But there is
Sagat's.
one thing I can assure you. I have absolutely no fear of you. You do not have the strength to crush the spirit of the king.
The king! The king!
Stop spouting nonsense. You will realize soon enough the essence of true strength lies in me.
Ryu, now I understand what you are fighting with.
Oh, this definitely ties into what we just saw with Sagat. So this actually feeds... that flows a little bit there. Makes no goddamn sense, but I see how it fits.
The boy? No, just a shadow. I'm sure you know it well, old fool. Light can't exist without shadow. I am the true power, and I am what you have been longing for. Impudent.
I like the slow build for Akuma's theme. It's real faint.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Destroy everything. You can't even do that. And what you call fighting is just hypocrisy.
Is this supposed to imply that Akuma has mellowed with age?
However, you willingly kept that part at bay. Because you are faithful to your precious laws of heaven. Fight them, knock them down, kill them. Strength has no purpose other than that. The answer is already obvious, because I have won.
To go from being human to beyond human, to beyond demon, to reach heaven. A mere silhouette like you would never understand. You speak of strength and winning. The true fist is not created from the strength of the body, nor can it be created from the Satsu. Watch and learn! Hold Seigen Gyaki!
Weird. Akuma, you wrecked the rest of your house.
Can't be contained and won't be tamed. Tell me, is this the path you have chosen, boy?
A lot of lore here, but you really gotta understand what Ryu's journey is.
I sense that you are here.
I am strong. That one, and that one. I defeated them all. The ones who you wanted to defeat, I have defeated. Do you accept it? I am the strongest part of you.
No, we do not accept it.
I cannot deny you. However, I do not accept that you are me.
Then what are you going to do now? You want to fight me? Defeat me? How can you even think you can do that?
Because I'm not going to fight with you.
Die! You are a coward? If you're so easily scared, then you are mine!
Alright.
I'll fight, but I'm not trying to win over you. However, I'm not trying to lose either.
Oh yeah!
A nice simple toss. Surprised we got 3 fights there.
If you think you can destroy me, just do it. But if you don't want to, then don't.
You bastard! Why aren't you afraid of me?
If you want to exist, then exist. If you want to leave, then leave. I will continue as I have done.
Ryu has developed the spirit of indifference. I get it.
You think you're stronger than me?
But how? I am...
That's literally Ryu's inner demon. His shadow, as it were. Kind of lame. Basically, kind of plays like a bastardized version of Akuma. Like, we need a shout out, but we don't want to straight up create a new character. Quick, make Ryu topless, put some horns on him, and give him a different color outfit.
Damn it! How did things end up like this?
Poison. They are rather unique. They are big where it counts. Not in the obvious places either, if you know anything about poison. Really?
My beautiful old city. Well then.
Not often you get to see Poison with nothing around her neck. Metro City. Bayside.
Poison! When'd you get back? Long time no see. How's the wrestling organization with Hugo going? Is everything good?
Hi, Roxy. Well, it's coming along.
Hey, Roxy! Where's the registration for that used car deal we made a while ago? Oh, Poison! Is that you? What's up? What brings you here?
Abigail, you look like you're still in fighting shape. Let me check you out.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Showtime! I got you! Take off! Well, good for you! What a treat!
Neat.
All right, Abigail. I'll give you a passing grade. As of today, you're on tour with me.
Oh, she's recruiting. Oh, we only get 2 fights with Poison in her story mode?
Tour with you?
What? What do you mean, Poison? What happened to Hugo?
Huh. That coward ran off in the middle of seeking our dream. Who cares about him? I know Abigail has more guts, so he'll take my offer.
But you know, Poison, the boss has been working really hard running...
Huh. Abigail doesn't have the smarts to be a boss.
What makes you think you can just show up here and talk to me like that?
Because she's Poison.
Poison, Abigail's working very hard to manage the shop. He can even smile at customers like a real businessman. Hey, boss, show us a good sales smile.
Please.
Welcome to our shop, nice customer.
That's a good sales smile.
I'm sorry, Abigail. I was being selfish. I'm sure you'll be a great business owner. Take care of Roxy, boss man.
That's an interesting little twist. Metro City. City Council. it's just a stage for New York, isn't it? Was he dropping in on Cody? More than likely, because there is that final fight connection. I'm not trying to remember.
Showtime!
It missed!
On your knees!
I just realized they gave Poison rather thick legs compared to her Street Fighter 4 model.
I heard you got sprung, so I was nice enough to recruit you for my organization. What are you doing? Why the hell would someone like you take on the mayor's job?
It just sort of happened. About that offer to make me a star. Can you ask me again when my term ends in a few years?
Metro City Police? I'm here because we received a report that the mayor was being attacked by a thug.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming by, Officer Morgan. But there's no need to worry. We were just having a conversation about the good old days.
Which Poison won?
That's what's going on. So, you can take things from here, Lucia.
Wait, Poison's going to jail?
You know, I kinda remember you. Didn't you go on tour trying to make some pro wrestling organization? You and that big guy, wasn't he named Hugo?
Alright, let's get the backstory here. What happened after Street Fighter 4?
It doesn't take a detective to realize that you guys had a falling out. Hey, watch it now. I don't want any trouble.
Even if I wanted to make trouble, it wouldn't help. There are some things we just can't control. You could be born to a rich family, or to a family living in a garbage dump. Whether you're a man or a woman, you can't choose how you're born into this world. Look at Hugo. He's a big blockhead who has no ability except to beat people up.
Interesting.
He was born to a fate of always fighting.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. In fact, I think Amaya is kind of the same way.
Still, it's not like I hate people who can't live on their skills or their smarts. We've already talked too much. Time for me to go.
Kind of meta colony there. Oh, there's more.
Where the hell did this blockhead come from? What do you want?
It's Hugo?
I don't need someone who runs away just to crawl back to me. But the worst ones are the ones who run away from the situation and never have the guts to face it again.
And this does set up them being Poison being in the background with Hugo in Street Fighter 3. That works.
You want a second chance? Fine. But I won't go easy on you, Hugo.
Alright, so that makes sure the characters are lined up. Because again, the timeline goes Street Fighter Alpha 1, 2, Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha 3, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter, and all its related games, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, then the Street Fighter 3 games. are what come last in the timeline. Next,
bath time!
Edmund Honda.
So this is the Japanese Sento! The bathtub is really big!
She gonna fight in a towel?
This is gonna be so much fun! I won't hesitate to dive right into this tub!
Hold it right there!
Honda, what's up with your fingers? If she's fighting in her towel, awesome. I am surprisingly disappointed. The bad hug.
Before you get
You got 3 fights.
Put your long hair up. That's good manners.
Alright, so he has 3 fights. Oddly enough.
Now I'm totally refreshed. Yeah.
It's more of a comedy story arc. Okay. It's a comedy story arc.
Now, Rashid of the Turbulent Wind will dry his body, and he'll do it just
Like this.
Come, storm!
Hold it right there.
Well, okay. At least it's shorter than Abigail's 5 fights of wondering where his car is. It's Honda, you know, keep the bathhouse civilized.
Give it your all.
Honda approves.
When you come up from the bath, you must dry your body well. But making a tornado in the changing room is forbidden.
Good advice. Okay, who's next to pick? Who's gonna piss him off next? Okay, for you, what does Ryu do to piss off Honda? Wasting water, I'm guessing.
Hold it right there.
Okay. This has got to be good. Okay, let's consider that Laura and Rashid hopefully we caught that. Considering Laura and Rashid got 4 tires and Ryu is just...
No training in the shower. Stop right now. You should relax!
So, E. Honda is basically a bathroom attendant. Hello!
Honda Cento grand reopening! Along with my sumo, I'll make this a worldwide Cento!
That actually might be the best. It's like, hold it right there. Alright. Great little story arc there. It's like weird, but okay. Because I guess they couldn't really connect them to anyone else. Alright, so Lucia we know is established with Cody with the
Metro City? Well, it's a good town.
So we know Lucia has connection with the Final Fight side of things. That was firmly established.
Officer Morgan speaking. A visitor? For me?
Mayor Cody?
Aw, great. Just after I poured the hot water into the noodles.
No! Wasted noodles. Hagar?
Maya!
It's Hagar!
Mr. Hagar!
You can call me Mike now, Lucia. And we need to talk.
If the former mayor came here to talk to me, this can't be good.
You're right about that. It's something to do with those bastards in the Mad Gear. I think you remember the trouble those jerks caused at Mayor Travers' inauguration?
Yeah.
Your opponents on the city council scored big points by complaining about it.
That's right.
Oh, there's Rolento hanging out.
I heard a rumor that those
Hugo and his boys
scumbags are actually working with the opposition to take the mayor down.
Then you mean the Mad Gear is...
These are some nice renders of the various villains in the Final Fight games. Hello.
You may be right, but I don't see any criminal activity around here. Maybe I should take a closer look, as a customer.
You might want to stand up straight first. If she's looking around like this, it's real hard to find clues.
You try anything funny, I'll kick your ass.
Just shut it!
All right.
Gotta respect the law. Take it!
Well, that sucked.
Abigail Pond!
We're only getting 2 fights with her.
What the hell is wrong with everybody in this city?
That's a big question, man.
As soon as someone sees me, it's like they just want to start beating me up. Cool down, cop. This is a legitimate place of business. The police aren't wanted around here.
But boss... You know, I think it might be good if cops like Lucia stop by.
Roxy got
Then
brains.
customers might feel safer coming in here, right?
Yeah, that's exactly why I came by to visit your shop.
Yeah, sure.
Stop laughing! So tell me, what part of my shop doesn't look safe?
Well, boss, it's your
Smile?
face?
Okay, yeah, that works too.
Cut the crap already! That's it! I've had it with you two jerks!
Alright, weird.
Well, Abigail appears to be running a legitimate operation.
Totally legit.
So it's possible that what Haga heard was a false rumor, at least for now. But just to be safe, I better give the current mayor a little heads up about what I heard.
Haggar's always looking for stuff.
Oh, Officer Morgan, you on patrol?
All right,
How's it going? You want to talk to me about something?
As the mayor, not really. But as my old friend Cody, do you mind indulging me for a moment?
Well, this ties in with Cody's thing. Not so much time-wise, considering when his assistant showed back up,
Ready to throw down?
following the...
Sorry, but I'm gonna do whatever I want to do.
Alright, that was okay.
Nice kick. Guess you still haven't lost your moves, Lucia. Reminds me of the good old days when we fought together against the Mad Gear.
Knocked your ass down, man.
I'm glad to see that becoming mayor hasn't made you going all soft either. But if you do something careless, things may get algarete real quick.
Algarete?
You mean the city council opposition?
Yep. I heard a rumor
That's
that
not what the
Mad
subtitle
Gear may be
said.
trying to stick their noses into that. So you gotta watch out.
Subtitles are not exactly matching up
Secret
here.
Meetings in the city late at night with suspicious people. That kind of thing don't look too good.
I'll take it under advisement. Thanks a lot.
Man, I'm beat. It was a long day, but I got a lot of work accomplished, as usual. What? Oh, crap! I forgot about my lunch! The noodles!
The noodles! No!
Completely ruined! I can't believe I let this happen again! Ugh! Next time somebody wants my help, they better bring me some noodles first!
Lucia, you are a noodle. Alright, if you're just joining us, folks, we're going through all the character stories, one by one for all existing characters. Well, at least the characters most people are going to give a damn about. Nobody cares about Luke or the last character that's going to be added. Towards the end of the year.
The plan is already moving forward.
Let's
I wonder
go.
if this is the right thing to do. I made the arrangements as you have requested. The match with that person will be live video streamed all over the world.
My unveiling.
I will be exposed to the entire world.
Yes, but I wonder if it's good to expose your divinity. Reveal your mission to the humble masses.
That I do not mind, Colleen. When the time of the prophecy comes, when all is revealed, then the people of the world will rejoice, already knowing who I am. And it seems that time is rapidly approaching.
Yeah, that's clearly going to be the plot of Street Fighter 6, which more likely will be a retelling of Street Fighter 3. That's the only way. That's the only way that it would work.
The world will look at you with the same awe and appreciation that I already have.
Now they're gonna stare at him going, why is he three colors?
Utopia? Indeed, Colleen. You were able to see that. Yes, there is nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
During my revelation, the ignorant will see it the way that the ignorant wish to see. And the wise will see it the way the wise wish to see.
Any different won't give a crap.
When the time comes, everyone will be able to achieve their hopes and dreams. Under my guiding hand, with the light of harmony.
Yes.
Then we shall go. That person, I wish to see him for myself.
So who? Probably Ryu?
Well, well. The ancient Earthling reveals himself.
Mysterious power, not prophesized. Let me evaluate.
Boy kills there. It just looks awkward.
God's will. Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing!
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Not my day!
Let me ask, what is it you see when you gaze upon me?
A pain in the ass final boss for the next game in the franchise?
There is no point discussing that. My vision and what we are looking for have always been one.
Your answer is most obtuse. I'll rephrase. What do you wish for my Gate of Harmony? What are your plans?
Good sir, we are all Earthlings, and therefore must all have one wish, and that is to become one with the Earth and I, who is President of the world!
It is an odd feeling, but the power of this one. I know I have felt it somewhere before, but where?
So the question is, who the fuck's G?
At last. At last he reveals himself. Girl!
Oh, Urien ain't happy.
Damn him! How can he reveal himself in such an idiotic manner? Just to attract public attention. To do it for that reason alone is an unforgivable transgression. So, Rat, why don't you bring Gil to me?
Lord Urien.
Did you think I was unaware that you were sneaking around, plotting with the Emperor?
I was just simply following the Oath of Allegiance to our secret society.
Don't waste your breath. Just get him.
You're defeating Colleen. Colleen is playing both sides here. To her own benefit.
Now we'll know which one of us shall rule!
I think it's gonna be pretty obvious. Really damn quick.
return to harmony. Seraphic wing!
Well, I guess Gil will rule.
Why can't I defeat you?
I think you know the reason why.
Okay, if memory serves me right, these two are brothers.
Has been written. All that was, is, or will be has
They both fight.
destined.
They both fight with towels around their crotches.
Destroy that accursed prophecy.
Fear not. Your time as my spare will soon be at an end.
Oh.
Did you just call me your spare? How dare you insult me like that?
Chill out, Vegeta.
You will never fulfill your mission to be my replacement. You will never serve any purpose at all. That is because only I will be able to achieve the wish of our organization. The dream for the last 2,000 years. I, the Emperor Gil.
Enough of this, you bastard!
When I fulfill this long-awaited wish, the prophecy that binds you and I, and the tenets we all follow, will disappear. And then you can live any way you like.
Wait, look at me! Gil! Please, look at me! Gil!
Well, that was odd. Wonder if G is actually Gil, or at least another version of him. Like the side, I'm not even going to think that hard about it. Onward! Who's next?
The king awakens.
Seth was the boss of Street Fighter 4.
What do you mean?
Didn't look anything like that.
I mean, the body was exactly in the place you told me. Huh? Gender? Wait a second. You're telling me this thing has a gender? A woman?
Neural device expansion completed. Pseudo-personality asset is imported properly.
Oh.
Biological brain connected. Doll unit 0. Startup sequence will begin.
A little too late. It started up already.
What? Wait! Stop it right now! Don't do anything on your own!
Shut up! It doesn't matter as long as it works. Later, jerk.
Weird, okay.
Well now, little piece of junk. Time to wake up.
Well, Juri, who is a piece of junk?
You are.
When did you start speaking to me that way?
Oh, crap. Seth?
That's a strange reaction. Who else would it be but me? My name is Seth. I defeated that one and became the true king.
Which one did he defeat?
That one? Who the hell is that one?
That one.
Which one?
I will destroy that one and his group. He will learn a hard lesson.
Oh, Bison.
He is my Never call me by a number!
Oh man, this is gonna suck.
Probably, most likely, most definitely, gonna suck.
Mad Cradle!
Alright, trying to figure stuff out.
Mad Cradle!
Yeah, didn't really figure anything out there. In terms of like what moves you can do.
My name is Seth!
Crap. Reboot failed, I guess.
I am a king. I am not your stupid doll.
Oh.
Warning. Personality formation profile. Reference error.
I want all the fighter's skill inside me.
Well, considering his body now, you can just drop the word skill and it would still work.
Oh well. Another toy is broken. Not my problem.
I must. Yes, I must.
Warning. The error level of personality integration has exceeded its threshold.
I must find that one. I must find and utterly defeat him.
All right.
That one. Bison.
You know, everybody's after Bison these days, ain't it? It says you didn't beat Bison.
I found you, you bastard.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm really grateful. At last the time has come. It's time I defeated you by my hand, Bison.
Oh boy, the cycle power.
Bison? What the hell are you talking about?
You created Seth, and you gave me power. Now you shall regret that mistake in hell, Bison.
So the cycle power is what's drawing him, and anybody that has it, he's going to think it's Bison, because Bison's the only one that has the cycle power.
Here and now.
Everybody got that?
Your organization to hell together with you. Get lost, Mad Cradle!
Hey, the hat landed on his head. Nice.
What's going on? I felt something strange, like those nightmares I had.
How's that, Bison? Now do you see? This is the power of one who you called a doll!
Stop it! Damn you. I'm not that guy!
Ed, get back.
Huh? You bastard! Now I found you, Bison! I'll finish you here and now, and I'll send your group to hell together with you! Let's see what I'm really
Okay.
Overdrive.
I'll settle this now. It's the end!
Not sure how, okay, that seems like double fireball back with kicks. Wear a hat. Nope, no hat wearing.
How's that, Bison? My name is Seth, and I am the king!
This thing, it's not seeing us. It seems like they're fighting with something else.
I found you, Bison. I'll finish you here and now.
Bison? Is that what...
It's our shadow of psycho power. They're attracted to it.
Bison, kneel down before my power. You will become part of my data.
Oh, that's an interesting little twist.
This one is not our enemy.
Yeah, seems like it.
It's the
So, Seth wasn't a great villain. He was a pain in the ass to defeat in Street Fighter 4.
I am the king.
But this is just a not a particularly good. I'm really not sure. It's like turning him to a deranged psycho robot just running around looking for Bison. But considering that body, that does leave possibilities, not only in the fanfiction world, but in terms of who can eventually find them. Now I'm trying to think: is there anybody who's a tech expert in the Street Fighter universe? And none is immediately jumping to mind.
My awesome legend begins right now!
Hey, we're now up to Steven Seagal. Dan Hibiki.
Damn it all! How come nobody's interested in going to my dojo these days? What's wrong with it? I can think of nothing but good things about it. We're the strongest without a doubt. After all, it's Saikyo. And we're famous. I won the championship tournament. I even made a TV commercial. Our fighting style is super cool. Godolkin! You know? Besides, it's got the best master in the world, the great Dan Hibiki. Saikyo is well respected, and his master is extraordinarily handsome. Maybe that's going a bit too far.
Yeah, that's too far there, Dan.
Hey, look at this! So cute!
Well, I guess I might look cute, too. But
Yay.
no, there are many layers deep inside this super cool, complex man. Such as being...
No, it's creepy.
Creepy. That's right. I can't hide my creepiness. No, that's wrong.
No, that's right.
What the heck are
Yeah.
you calling cute and creepy? Huh? What's this? It looks like Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
Somebody tell him to get his lips
Where
off the
heck did
glass.
these come from? They're mascot dolls of Jimmy. While I wasn't looking, Jimmy got famous by releasing his dolls in Japan. When that happened, how'd he get so popular?
Hey! Anybody work here? There's the weird guy by the crane game. Yes, I'll be right there.
Ugh. Oh, shoot.
What? Broken again? Hey, you! Come back here!
So this is tying into Blanca and Sakura stuff, because Dan, Sakura, and Blanca kind of were grouped together in Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
That will work.
Okay.
Damn it, Dan.
What do you think you're doing, Hibiki-san? Tricking game machines and fighting with employees? If it wasn't me, you'd be in jail right now.
Well, he is the stand-in for Steven Seagal, so...
That doll inside the crane game.
Doll? Is something wrong with the Blanca-chan doll?
Blanca-chan. So, it is Jimmy.
Yep, the terror of the jungle, the master fighter from Brazil, Blanca-chan. It was popular for a while among teens.
For all of 5 minutes.
Is that true? Popular among teens? Then that's it! I love it! That's the perfect idea! Sakura, I'm begging you!
What is it?
Can I borrow some money? I gotta get somewhere quickly.
What?
Uh-huh. To Brazil? Yep, this definitely ties in with...
Brazil!
I've got no choice! What's up? What's up? No, you don't! No, you don't!
Yeah, I couldn't figure out Dan's super. Lame.
Dan, long time no see. You're still strong.
Yeah, Jimmy, you too! That's Psycho style, as we both say.
I'm not Psycho style.
Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah! By the way, Jimmy, you really have become quite something.
Whoa, Blanca-chan!
Yeah! I never thought a creepy doll like this would make such an impact. Very impressive.
Blanca-chan is not creepy.
Nope, it's totally not creepy.
Well, that doesn't really matter. By the way, look at this! Ta-da! It's the Psycho Boy doll! Yahoo! Jimmy, I copied you and mass-produced this. Isn't it brilliant?
No, it's not.
To build up a following for Psycho Style, I'm going to use this mascot character to win the hearts of teens. Great, huh? If that creepy Blanca-chan can become popular,
oh boy,
my super cool doll will become 2 times, no, 5 times more popular.
Blanca, kill
no
him.
Doubt it'll be 10 times, or even 100 times more popular. Right, Jimmy?
Blanca-chan is not creepy.
Well, anyhow, I'm going to do it, no matter what. With this Psycho Boy doll, I'll win lots of teenagers' hearts all over the world! Right, Jimmy, let's make this a hit, and then we'll make our Psycho Style a hit too!
Dan, I'm not Psycho Style.
Don't worry about the small details like that. Besides, Psycho Style is #1 in the world! Yeah! Just you wait and see! Father!
How the hell did Blanca get roped into this?
Super cool! Psycho! Super cool! Psycho!
Let's all just remember that in Death Battle, Mr. Satan, Hercule beat the shit out of Dan Hibiki in a straight up fight with no gimmicks or anything. So just saying. As a matter of fact, the only time Dan actually has a legit win in Street Fighter, in the Street Fighter universe, is because Sagat let him win. So, not saying Dan sucks, but there's a reason why he looks like Steven Seagal.
At the risk of my life.
Alright, down to the final 3 characters here. This turned into a 6-hour long stream, but there you go. So this is being thrown right into a fight? And it's taking a while to load. Nope.
To see one's fate, one must fight their future. Only one who can see their future can truly understand one's fate.
Wow, couldn't figure out Rose's super. Damn. Well, first time playing her.
To see one's
outside of the alpha
one
games.
must fight their future.
Master, you are so cool!
You shouldn't only admire my words, but also concentrate a little more on your lessons, Menat.
Yes, Master. By the way, what do you have planned for today?
Can you predict that?
Ah, you want me to practice fortune telling? Right. Let me think. Trapeze? No, I guess not. Tragedy? No, that's not right. Oh, it's travel, isn't it?
Yes, correct.
Oh, third time with the charm.
Are you traveling somewhere? If you have some errand, I can do it for you.
No, Menat. This appears to be a matter that only I am destined for.
Or I was recently added to the game.
Please keep an eye on things.
And so I must get in a second fight in the character story mode. That is why she must handle this alone.
A strange energy, is that right?
Yes, that man has been destroyed, and that dangerous power has disappeared with him as well. But I feel something different. This is like...
Having lived a little longer than you, I can see beyond that which you cannot. I can say
Rose
that
is pretty damn old.
Bisons. I don't sense any evil or imbalance, but on the other hand, I do sense vibrations that are one with nature. Do you feel it as well?
Yes, I feel it too.
Yo or
However,
G?
It is an overwhelming force of nature and very difficult for me to ignore, and that gives me pause.
Now I understand why you came all the way here. You wish to challenge it.
Yes.
So, G or Gil?
I humbly bid you welcome, fellow Earthling. I represent the Earth and await your challenge.
The source is the fool. But the wheel of fate has already turned. I must now ascertain.
Well, getting her.
Not my day!
Well, yeah. Can't really figure out anything cool with Rose in the 2 short fights.
That is right, Earthling. I believe you now understand. You see who I am, and who you are, and what is to become of all of us.
What?
This can't be.
But it can. I'm sure you can see it in your mind's eye very clearly. You and I, and all the people of the Earth, where we are now heading to.
It's not true. Because it's the end of everything.
My dear Earthling, my dear intelligent Earthling, the vision you just saw is undoubtedly the same vision as mine. It is our fate, the same fate as all my Earthlings, and the same fate of the entire universe!
Okay, that's...
Despite appearances, I am not sure who he really is. However, the vision I saw after I battled with him was all too real. The world is going to end, as if a gigantic glacier fell into the ocean. And now, it's too late to find a way to stop it.
Yeah, again, that basically sets up Street Fighter 6.
I believed if I could eliminate their evil, the world would be able to escape from crisis. I believed that, but was I too naive?
Master, welcome home! Oh, Master, what happened? You look like you just experienced the end of the world!
Well, you ain't wrong.
Oh, Master looks terribly worn out. What can I do for her? Ah! I know! A bath! Master, I'll draw you a bath!
Wait, get a pen and paper.
Psycho power. The abuse of such dangerous power pushed the world to the precipice of destruction. But even after that man's ambition has been crushed, we are still on the path of annihilation.
Rose's proportions do not exactly seem right, given the angle of the tub. Just saying.
The answer lies not in the future, but in the past. We must stop the seed of evil from ever taking root.
Ah, time travel will be involved in Street Fighter 6.
The me of the past. Only I have the ability to stop this. If the person I was could see into my mind right now and realize the situation... Yes, I might be able to start it all over again.
Wow, that's a tease.
Zero.
That's a tease right there. Where Street Fighter 6 is going, like, okay. If they were looking to do a story reboot of the Street Fighter series, Rose basically being Raiden in Mortal Kombat 9 is the way to do it in terms of just changing the course of history. I didn't like Oro in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I doubt I will like him here. But hey, we closing in on Akira. Can we figure out his super? Nope. We cannot.
It's perfectly all right to look far in the distance, but if you look too far, you won't see what's on your foot.
Is he scratching his ass? More than likely, the answer to that question was yes.
I understand. Then you are trying to search for that strange energy?
Correct. After Bison was destroyed, the positive energy returned, and the world went back to normal. However, even in this tranquil atmosphere, I sense a source of disturbing energy from the one called G. To see through its true nature, I think I have no choice but to touch it directly with my soul.
And we saw how that turned out.
Oh, I see. That's why you were practicing against me. You wanted to try and refine your soul power.
I am sorry, old master.
Oh, that's a turtle shell, not a rock that he was holding.
Besides, I got this nice shirt from you as a little souvenir.
And he got some pants.
Happy that you like it.
The traditional Japanese crane pattern is very chic. You have such great taste. Oh,
Then, old master, I will take my leave.
Did you see that, Yamasin? She must be in love with me.
The turtle is not impressed or amused.
Ah, if this could only have happened a century earlier.
Turtle ain't buying that shit.
Well, let's leave that for now. I do sense a strange energy. It is as I suspected. Anyhow, it's time for dinner.
I think I'm gonna have a hot pocket after this stream is done. Maybe a cheesesteak one. Ham and cheese. Not sure.
Hello. I thought we might have a meal together.
Welcome, old master. You came all this way just to share a meal?
Well, perhaps we could have a little talk while the curry is simmering. Let me pose a question to you. What happens when evil ambition drives the world to the brink of destruction?
Bison? I can only assume you are talking about him. However, that man no longer
exists. Am I right? If you are convinced it was his psycho power and his tremendous army which sent the whole world into crisis, then I would say we have avoided the worst possible outcome for the time being. However, what if a real threat does not have a physical form like an army, but is something intangible, like a force of will? What if it is his dark ambition itself that is trying to swallow the entire world?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You mean, even after his death, his dark ambition is still corrupting our world? That is difficult for me to...
Actually, it makes a lot more sense when you really spell it out like that. Not sure if we caught that one perfectly, but oh well.
You wish to battle me, but you are about a century too early.
I didn't expect that. Old Master, you are most unpredictable.
Ha ha ha! How was that? Well, this may have been just for fun.
Totally for fun.
Even if something was just for fun, and if one has the sheer will of force to win, no matter what, or if one is willing to consider the possibility of losing, the result could be entirely different.
250,000 kids have been tested positive for COVID-19 in less than a week?
The will of Bison? Could it be?
Yes, the dark ambition of that man with his tremendous power has already been exerted upon this world. It consistently threatens our existence. If he has used that concept to instill his will into others, then the apocalypse may yet come to pass.
So you're saying, even after Bison's death, we still can't stop the world from moving towards destruction?
Sadly, yes. And that, my dear friend, may be the true nature of psychopower. Corrupt and control people's minds. It is indeed quite disturbing.
In that case, how do we avert that which is inevitable?
Time travel, apparently.
Firstly, you could stop with the pessimistic attitude. Consider this. If such a powerful force of will could threaten the entire world, then those people, in the right state of mind, may have the power to save it instead. What is strength? Most who seek it end up vying for domination or destruction. Such things are a natural consequence, but they are ultimately meaningless. To overwhelm, subjugate, or even kill those who oppose you is but one interpretation of strength. However, if one's mind were free from such desires, and they sought out strength purely for its own sake,
like Ryu,
with such a clear and unselfish state of mind does indeed exist, then that person could prevent the impending apocalypse, but only that person with that kind of strength.
Oh, that's Ryu in a nutshell.
Aha! Well then, I believe that the curry is finally ready.
Oh, yes.
All about the curry, I see.
I'm starving.
Yes. But, Old Master, I'd like to hear more of your thoughts on this.
Perhaps you young people should figure it out. Ah, I'm starving. So, what kind of curry have you prepared today?
But, Old Master,
That's not curry.
To seek strength, purely for its own sake. To find someone in this world who is both pure of mind and pure of heart. That would also be very interesting.
And that's basically Ryu. There is no that's the journey Ryu is on. So okay, he's starting to see a lot of seeds. Okay, for Street Fighter 6. So I thought they were going to say, "Oh, it's going to be Luke, the net character that they're introducing in a couple months." Alright. But last one! It's the last one!
Well then, let's do it.
It's Akira from Rival Schools!
So, this is the place. I've heard a lot about this mansion. It really is as impressive as everyone said. I wonder if she's really planning to have it in here.
Weird, they definitely gave her a different text box.
Invited to a girls' tea party. All the parties at the Kanzuki residence always seem to end with us beating each other up. I wonder how things will go this time.
Cat fight.
But when I think about all the delicious desserts they always serve, I can't resist!
party today. If you want to make a challenge, come back another time.
Alright, let's see how...
Who the heck do you think you are? That's what I'm asking you, stranger. Those studs and spikes you're wearing make you look suspicious.
Come on. That it wasn't it. Well, we didn't figure out the super, but that kind of worked.
Ouch, stranger! You're really not that bad.
No, wait. I'm not a stranger. In fact, I was... Ah! Hey! Long time no see! You haven't changed a bit.
Wait! Do you know this biker guy?
It's not a guy.
No, you're wrong, Ibuki. This isn't a guy. Look! Allow me to introduce Miss Akira Kazama.
A girl?
Yes. Apologies for the confusion. Since the two of us hadn't seen each other for a long time, we had planned on getting together to catch up. But then I told Kanzuki-san about it, and she decided to arrange this tea party for all of us.
Kind of makes sense.
Now I understand why she invited me, too.
Pour for the party.
Yes, thank you for inviting me as well. Now I get it. Sorry I thought you were a suspicious guy. I'm Ibuki. So, how do you two know each other?
They beat up a bunch of school officials.
Tell you. But why don't you do it, Akira? You remember?
Well, it was way back when I was on a mission to find my brother. I was undercover at an all-boys high school, wearing my helmet to disguise myself.
Another excuse to play rival schools again.
Sakura, I want to become much stronger. Yes. I need to be stronger.
I will fight you and help you to train. So, don't hesitate and just attack me. That will work.
All right.
Back then, she helped me with my training. That's how we got to know each other. Ah, so you two are sort of battle buddies, huh? I kind of figured that.
Yeah, Sakura doesn't make friends with anybody that she can't beat up.
In fact, I'm getting excited just remembering. What? It's been a long time, so...
Well, aren't we having a girls' tea party today?
But you already had a fight with Ibuki. Why can't you fight me too?
That's a little too close, Miss Sakura.
Aww.
You must be Kanzuki-san.
This has certainly gotten awkward.
How do you do?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Akira. You are the sister of the legendary gang leader, Daigo Kazama, correct? It is an honor to meet you.
And now they're gonna fight.
Greetings. Welcome to the Kanzuki Tea Party. I brought some desserts from Delphone Bakery. Miss Sakura kindly
Want.
Their cakes are really delicious.
I've always wanted to eat their sweets. Awesome! It's definitely a popular shop. There are always people standing in line. Did
How
you
come
find
Ibuki
anything
looks
in the
less
store?
than thrilled?
I did a little research and noticed the company has great potential. Thus, I purchased a majority stake. Please, eat as much as you like, and let me know how everything tastes.
What? You bought the store itself?
You do always tend to go big.
I can eat as much as I want?
However, before we begin, Miss Akira Kazama, would you do me the honor of fighting me?
What? Hansuki-san? Pardon my confusion. But I thought, while we all chatted with each other, we were going to have tea and desserts? Yeah, that's true. But her tea parties always seem to end up like this.
A moment in the heat of battle is worth more than 1,000 words. What better way to get to know and understand one another is there?
You know, she's right.
Well, like I say, you're gonna often replace the word fight with a word that begins with F and ends in uck in this game, and all the story stuff kind of makes sense.
She's quite eager to fight you as well.
See?
I understand. Then, I accept your challenge.
Maybe we can figure out her super in this fight?
If I find your skills are up to par, you can eat all the desserts you like. And I'll invite you to my private beach as well.
Well then, I won't hesitate. Here I come!
Missed it.
Amazing! The gorgeous beach! I feel like a celebrity.
Darn it! I accidentally brought my school swimsuit!
Well, now that we arrived, allow me to greet you all again. Welcome to the girls' party at Kansuki Private Beach.
Oh, that's Tiffany.
Take this! Take this! Stop it! Stop it!
Wow, Akira, you're a really good swimmer.
Uh-huh. Am I? Someone taught me a while ago. Who was it? A boyfriend, maybe? No, it wasn't like that.
By the way, what do you want to do next? You know, after this?
Huh? What do you mean?
What else but have a match? I, Karin Kansuki, will never fall to the same opponent twice.
Huh.
Yeah, she can't stand losing.
It's like the fact that Hinata and Tiffany from rival schools are in the background here too.
Isn't that right, Akira?
So there you go. So follow up a 12-hour stream with a 6-hour stream. Oh boy. And when Luke comes out, we'll have to do his story. The message log. It's like shit ton of stuff happened over the course of this. Oh, that's from before.
DLC ranking. recommend this. An extraordinarily strong group. Ding, 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 ding. Our current special feature is... I'm Danny Biki's sister. My name is Yuriko. It's nice to meet you.
All right. Well, might as well. We got all the titles, well, might as well this. Go down to the bottom there.
Next up are my brother's suggestions.
Those two need our DLCs. Well, 4, 5, 6, and maybe when things settle in a bit there.
Big brother, please take care of this.
Oh, those are... Oh, those are packs and stuff. Okay. And specific things out of DLC side.
Next up are my brother's suggestions.
And we have all the characters. So, there you go.
Bye-bye! Come back again!
Close the application. We want to go to the capture gallery. Try to see where certain things fell into place. Here's that one. That one's a good one. But of course, what can I say? We'll make great wallpaper. I am but a simple man when it comes to such things. Number 2 is the new number 1. That reminds me. We picked up quite a few trophies tonight, too. So it's, or achievements and so forth here. Wait, how do I sync that up? There we go. Get that all synced up there. So 42% completion, and a lot of the remaining achievements or trophies are tied to online multiplayer. Gotta raise a single character up to level 30. Maybe we can... Either which way, I got some ideas to get some like more streams out of this game. Because for the outfits, I gotta see how the hell that's supposed to be done. Because I think I have all the colors for the outfits. V reversal 100 times. And we got a few of those. Critical art finishes, which is I think the super finishes. No telling how many we got there. I know we finished a few fights with that tonight. These 3 are tied to against online head-to-head, and I'm not good enough to really hang in a major fight. And that's a long-term practice thing. Maybe a night of just trying to get wins. 30 ranked matches. I could have sort of had over there. No, because I think a bunch were casual too. And wait, is there one getting everyone's? Is there a trophy for getting everyone up to level 30 or just one? I think it's just one. Either which way, this was a fun stream to go through Street Fighter 5 and just experience the stories of these characters and so forth. Certainly enjoyable in many straight ways and so forth here. I really don't have anyone to throw to this evening. Well, I do, but keeping with in the fighting game genre, and I really don't feel like searching for someone, so I'm going to do something I never do. We are actually going to throw a host on a much larger channel. Maximilian Dude. I could have sworn I had a thing for a host command, but nope. So we throw that there. Maximilian Dude, one of the largest streamers on Twitch, specializes in a lot of fighting games and so forth. So if you're not familiar with him, he's a pretty cool dude. I definitely enjoy his videos on YouTube more than and that it's basically, I credit him in a way for sparking my interest back up in fighting games back in 2019. So anyway, tomorrow night I have no clue what we're doing. We may be starting late, but we'll see. I'll try to keep you informed in Discord and Twitter. So till next time, have a good night. Bye.